Uh, Sir, I'm paying leave to file without certified copy. I have annexed the app.
When was the order?
So 12th of August, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Yes.
What is the
Urgency, my lord, the composition of managing committee under
Uh-huh.
composition of managing committee under Rule 1972 management rules. The school is constituted under sponsored institute, converted. There was a special constitution for formation of managing committee under Rule 72 management rules. Petitioner's father was donated the land and special constitution was granted by the Calcutta University, my lord.
Who are you?
I am the son of the founder member, my lord, in the 1969 rules.
So you have been out?
Yes. I made a representation before the authority, but the learned honorable trial court dismissed my writ petition.
So what is the urgency, sir?
The urgency, there is a
It is not a matter of course.
The constitution, the constitutional managing committee is going on, my lord.
Committee has been constituted.
No. It's going on, my lord. The next week,
my
lord, the next week the managing committee will be formed, my lord.
Next week, any meeting convened?
Yes.
Who has convened the meeting?
Lord,
sir, it is not a matter of course. I get the order and file it. It is not you have to satisfy us.
Lord,
when was show the notice that the meeting has been convened?
Lord, it is my instruction, my lord. Instruction meeting has convened.
Sir, what is the
next week, my lord?
Next week, the
managing committee will be
formed. That is your thinking, sir. You have no document to that effect.
At present, I have no document, my lord. But kindly give the leave, my lord, to fight.
Ask my brother.
Yes. Leave granted, my lord. Leave granted.
This is not fair. Yes.
I have applied for certified copy.
He's senior.
My lord, I'm praying for leave to file without a certified copy one appeal relating to upper primary. The learned single judge is passing repeated orders to allow the absentee candidates to again come for counseling and participate in the upper primary selection process. Now, my lord, Justice Chakraborty sitting with Justice Parthasarathy Chatterjee knows that we are facing a vacancy difficulty and difficulty in complying with the order. That is why we are facing a contempt. Now, if these candidates who are statutorily barred, an absentee candidate cannot participate subsequently, if they come and take away the vacancies, then it becomes even more difficult for us to
absentee Dr. Patra, you are accommodating them in the next round of
that is not the rule.
That you have been doing so in these circumstances of the case.
No. The waitlisted candidates we were accommodating. But the absent candidates, if they come and claim the post, which are now being carried forward to the absentee candidates, then compliance will become even more impossible. And especially when the rule does not allow.
To obtain the certificate copy.
Because they have been allowed to be included in the next phase of counseling. And that will have to be held very shortly.
Yes.
One application group 2.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion in the list?
Mr. Bhattacharya, this is old. No, old, then you have to give a notice.
But I have given notice through mail to Mr. Victor Chatterjee, who appears for the Vishwabharati. I'll hand over the copies within 5 minutes. My junior is coming with the receipt copy.
Mail you give, it will be turned over.
Absolutely. Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion in the list, Lordship?
Hearing or application?
Application, Lordship.
You have given notice?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I am praying for inclusion of my matter before your lordship dates.
New application?
Yes, your lordship.
Filed recently?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
What a new application filed recently.
Yes, your lordship.
May I have a lordship, my lord. I am paying for upgradation item 72, review application, lordship.
72?
My lord. Today list. Today list, my lord.
Our order?
The today list appear item 72, my lord.
अरे ओमनाथ একদিন ওটা তুলে দাও না রিভিউটাকে আর কন্টেন্টটাকে নেক্সট উইকে keep a watch on the list in the next.
Yes,
Yes,
please.
Matter was, judgment was reserved in August 2024.
pardon?
The judgment was reserved on 16th August, 6th August 2024 by Honorable Justice Stanley,
Our judge,
Honorable Justice Stanley and Justice.
you are giving us shocking news. I thought I have reserved. my
No,
judge.
no. And that matter is going on in Supreme Court, that whether High Court can, that is a different thing. But he is unemployed for the last
Then it is hearing matter.
hearing an application for stay.
What stay, what remains? It has been hard finally by Justice.
Final
Tandon.
hard and
Who is
judgment.
your other side, Mr. Chakraborty?
It is the University of.
Please give a notice and remind us on Monday. Yes.
Lordship, I am seeking leave to file a review petition without certified copy.
Now,
I am applied certified copy one.
review appellate side, you need the certified copy. Sir,
One-
everything cannot be a matter of course. Obtain the certified copy and file. Yes, call the list.
Thank you.
My lord, just one minute, because my lord knows better than me that in a writ of warranto, it is between the court and the.
Mr. Chakraborty, somebody must have appeared, na?
That is
Please put him on notice and come and send your junior and be along with the notice. Yes.
Monday. I will be there.
Monday or next Thursday, whenever you feel. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
My lord, my instruction is this, my lord. My instruction is this, my lord. What has fallen from your lordship, my lord, we will withdraw the appeal, my lord. But, my lord, one difficulty is there, my lord. My lord, in my humble way, I am expressing my difficulty. We will withdraw. But, my lord, I am praying for an comment from your lordships, my lord. Because, my lord, we have preferred appeal prior to filing of recalling application. Because of that recalling application, my lord, we are withdrawing the appeal. It's fact, my lord. There is no difficulty. But, my lord, if we lost in the recalling application, or, my lord, if we have lost 50%, now we may lost 75% thereafter, so that we can prefer appeal, my lord, that liberty may be given, my lord.
Who has taken away your liberty? Anybody has taken away your liberty?
No, my lord,
Tahle,
if that
you
point may be,
unnecessarily
they may take this point, my lord.
how can they take Mr. Chaudhary?
That's true, my lord, but some observation.
When it is all,
Sir, I am praying for some invite.
But you're preempting that you lose. Suppose you win.
Maybe, my lord, on the basis of preemption, my lord, presumption, my lord, on the basis of presumption, my lord, I can submit anything, my lord. I know, my lord. But, my lord, some observation, my lord, I am praying for, my lord. Some observation.
Mr. Chaudhary, we cannot say. My brother has pointed out. If you win, will you prefer appeal?
No, my lord.
Tahle, if you lose,
But,
you
my
will
lord, it is
prefer appeal.
recalling. No chance of winning is there. Recalling application because we have lost 50%. Now, my lord, we may lost 75%. We have to prefer appeal.
Then which one you will prefer? Today a recalling application has been filed. You are aggrieved by the parent order.
Yes, my
He has applied for
yes, my
recall.
lord. Yes, my lord.
So that nothing remains in the order because he will be recalling the same.
My lord.
Surely your apprehension is once the recalling is allowed
Yes, my lord.
and after the hearing of the writ petition, an order is passed. You want leave to prefer an appeal from that. That right is always there.
Some observation I am praying for, my lord. My lord, I am living up to a lordship.
So you tell us what observation we will make.
My lord, I am
that
living
a
up to a
person-
lordship, my lord. If
You
your
tell
lordship
us.
feels, my lord, if your lordships feel, kindly observe, my lord, something. My lord, I am living up to a lordship. If your lordship
Chaudhary, give us a lead. What sort of observation are you?
my lord, this order will not prevent Mr. Chaudhary's client to prefer any appeal if in future, if necessary.
Sorry,
My lord, I am living up to a lordship. I am living up to a lordship.
sorry, then we have to say your argument is misconceived, we will reject.
No, kindly do not record this in this way. My lord, if possible, my lord, if possible,
Chaudhary,
observe
learned
something.
advocate appearing for the appellants.
that is not on record on 4th July that you file a list of dates. Now they are mentioning this matter. Now when the matter was heard out again, after the determination was changed by Honorable Justice Rajashree Bharadwaj, now they are pursuing this appeal. So, my lord, on merit, whether I have filed prior to or thereafter, for that reason they are not pressing it. My lord, all this going to the merit of the issue. This is my humble submission. They are not pressing it, matter ends there. And if they open this issue, because of the reason I have filed a recalling after their appeal, then it means as if, since they have preferred appeal, as such I have filed the can. But that is not the exact position.
No,
That
no,
is not the exact position.
Can is admittedly been filed
After the appeal was filed in 2023, which was not within our knowledge, because the application was going on and it was not pressed on 14th August 2023.
When the liberty was granted to file the contempt.
Me, to take step in accordance with law. They didn't tell me. They served the copy of the appeal thereafter or just immediate before. So not pressing is not pressing. Because section 5 is there. After 5 years, they have preferred the appeal when we are pursuing the matter in the contempt proceeding.
Mr. Chaudhary.
Copy or written instruction from the department, which I have already. On the last occasion, the lordships had directed me.
What you want to withdraw?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Your lordship directed me to come up with written instructions, which are.
Mr. Suleiman, the managing. Yes, next matter.
Your Lordship, I am praying short pass over on behalf of Dr. Patru, my lord.
Order.
Is coming, my
Just now he was.
Yes, he is now before courtroom number 18, my lord. Matter is going on, my lord.
You're not briefed in this matter?
No, my lord.
We pass it over or keep it on Monday?
Pass it over.
Pass over.
But my lord desired that I should be present. I'm sorry.
How's your health? That's the first thing.
Now better. I had to undergo angiogram, but no blockages found. But I have been advised to be very careful and medicine. And there's some blockage, some minor issue is there, and muscle bridge is developed because of that. This thing. So I'm sorry I could not be present.
No, no, no. We were told, but as an issue of reservation was involved, we wanted your presence.
I'll indicate, my lord. I've taken instruction. Only thing I started attend.
No, Mr. Menon, please take your seat. Let him complete. We shall ask. Or you will be leaving us.
I will indicate one thing because my lord desired that what is the role of CBSE in this thing. I tell your lordship, the role of CBSE is very, very limited. CBSE is an autonomous body, my lord, expert in conducting examination. My lord, the examination is conducted, this particular examination is conducted by CBSE, my lord, I mean, as they are providing services, my lord, like as consultancy services. It is the examination is conducted in a very confidential manner, in a most scientific, robust manner. Now, for that purpose, CBSE is entrusted to conduct this examination. Now,
entrusted by whom? Entrusted by whom? Entrusted by whom?
Entrusted by whom? Entrusted by Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti, which is also an autonomous body under the ministry. This is
I see.
Because, my lord, like CBSE, Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti is also autonomous body. Now, this test is conducted by Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti. What we do, my lord, we set the question papers. CBSE sets the question paper and conducts the examination.
In India.
Yes. Now, every district, there is a Navodaya JNBU school. Now, the admission is in a particular, the criteria is prescribed by Navodaya Vidyalaya, which is as per this prospectus. I can show your lordship that.
Yes, show us.
Yes. Lordship, kindly take the report of, my lord, the school. Justice Mr. Banerjee Vajpayee. Sorry. My lord will kindly come to my lord. Now, page 53 of the
Page 53
of this report filed by the school. There they have annexed the prospectus.
Yeah, just a moment.
By report of the I know.
Yes.
Yes. The lordship kindly comes to page 53. That is a prospectus. There, Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti, an autonomous organization under Ministry of Education, Department of School Education Literacy. Now, the reservation kindly come to on the right hand column at the bottom. At least 75% seats in district will be filled by candidates from rural areas. Reservation for SC, ST, so and so and so. Minimum 1/3 of students seats are reserved for girl students. So 75% for the rural candidates, 25% for urban and rural candidates. Mixed. They compete. Whoever, my lord, on the higher merit list, they get. Now kindly come to my lord. Page 55. This is an introduction. Kindly, 54 is the prospectus. Admission. Now, Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya selection test. This is, your lordship, kindly see website Navodaya. Then admission class.
Sir, just a moment.
Blood.
Navodaya Vidyalayas, JNVs.
Yes.
Yes. Presently, JNVs are spread in 27 states and 8 territories. These are co-educational residential school, fully financed and administered by Government of India through an autonomous organization, Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti. Kindly note me. Admissions in JNVs are made through the Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya selection test, JNVST to class 6. The medium instruction in JVs is mother tongue or regional language up to class 7 and thereafter English, so and so. Students of the JNVs appear for board examinations of the Central Board of Examination. So they sit, this examination is conducted by CBSE. Now, there are, my lord, kindly come to 59. I just want to apprise your lordship.
Good exam for that. এই এক্সামটা বুঝছে যে অনেক কাছে
Page 59, provisional selection and admission. This is where, you know, this issue is now, I mean, I will come to that. Provisional selection in the test will not vest any right on the candidate to secure admission to JNV at the time of seeking actual admission. Each provisionally selected candidate will have to produce all relevant certificates prescribed by the Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti. Until admission, the selection is provisional only. Candidates are advised to apply for TC from parent school only after verification of documents and confirmation of admission by the respective JNV. Now, on the other day, why I'm making this, the other day, counsel for the learned, my learned friend made a submission that I have taken TC from my old school and I am nowhere now. Now, this provides that unless admission is confirmed in JNV, you cannot take, you should not have taken admission. This only to that. This. Now, kindly come to, my lord, page 61. 61 talks about who is eligible for all candidates.
We are not on that.
No, I'm not on that. I will just, I mean,
Show us the reservation. What is the thing?
yes. Now, only one thing I want to show. 64 reservation, 65 reservation, 64 rural candidates.
Yes.
4 rural candidates. We are not rural. At least 75% seats in district will be filled by candidates provisionally selected from rural areas of the district. Remaining seats are open, which will be filled in merits from urban and rural area candidates of the district. Now, all these things, then kindly come to the next page, reservation of seats. 75%, then kindly come C. 27% reservation shall be provided to the OBC candidate students as per the central list over and above reservation of SC and STs. The reservation to the OBC student shall be implemented as per central list. as applicable from time to time, the OBC
Page
candidates not
65.
included.
Yes.
Now,
Page 65.
65,
Yes.
reservation of seats.
See.
Then kindly, this is important, 65E. 65E is rural open seats are allocated blockwise on the basis of rural population of the concerned block as per NVS selection criteria. So the criteria is prescribed by National Navodaya Samiti, not CBSE.
Then what is an open unreserved seat?
Yes. Now, my lord, there are 9 categories. The data is provided by NVS. What are these? Now, on that basis, we declare the result.
We are answered our question. We are asking, we have put a specific question.
Yes.
What is the difference between
Yes. My lord,
open unreserved seat and
open rural. Open.
Rural open quota
Lord,
seats?
it
Yes.
is not very clearly mentioned, but
No.
Mr. Vajpayee. Yeah, Mr.
Now
Vajpayee.
we will hear it. This is
Yes.
your argument. We have.
My lord, on
So we declare and we send it to JNV, and provisional list was sent to them. Now the final list, rest of the admission, everything process is being done by NVS, National Vidyalaya Samiti, Delhi. Now they send it to regional offices. That is a procedure, my lord. Now, as far as this category is concerned, Mr. Vajpayee will be in a better position to.
yes. My lord, on the last occasion.
No, let him finish it. Then Mr. Bajpayee, you tell us what you are.
On the previous day, my lord had asked me a question that whether I specifically mentioned any rural category in my writ petition. That I have specifically mentioned it or not. And I will specify your lordship, my lord, kindly comes to. I kindly takes up the stay application once. Can 2. Now, page number 26.
Page
26. Paragraph 22. I am reading for your lordship once. Your petitioner states that since the OBC certificate has already been cancelled by this Honorable High Court, those were issued in the state of West Bengal since 2010, and it was further came to the knowledge that challenging the said judgment and order of this Honorable Court, a special leave petition has been filed before the Honorable Supreme Court of India, and the same is still pending. Hence, without prejudice to the rights and results of the results of the Honorable Supreme Court, if the authority concerned is considered the score of admission examination and treated the petitioner under general category, he will be come in the zone of consideration under rural general category UR. And here I specifically mention that I will be entitled to get under rural general category, rural UR, that is. And next page, my lord.
No, that is not. The score of admission treat the petitioner under general category.
Yes.
He will come within the zone of consideration under rural general category.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, just a moment. It is not, there is no rural general category. Category is rural open seats, first of all. You have said that it is rural general. These terms are very, what should I say, these are sort of inextricably bound. We find it difficult.
Yes, ma'am.
But in your writ petition, you also said before the single judge. Now kindly come, page 17 in the list of dates which you have given. You have mentioned about the provisional select list. Provisional select list, your letter is Where is your, yes. Class 4. You have said list of dates 17th of March 25. A provisional list has been published for the wedding petitioner has been considered under open backward class quota.
Yes, my lord. And that has been considered. I have not selected. They have considered me under open.
So show us any line that you did apply under rural open category.
But that,
Because now kindly come back to the order impute.
yes.
Open, open.
The difference between that
Page
56 of the state application.
No, you show from your environment
Yes.
that you have specifically applied for rural OBC. It is not rural OBC, it is rural OBC seat.
Yes.
That is rural backward class quota seats.
Yes, my lord, that can be found from my admit card itself, my lord. But I have applied from the portal. Now they have considered me under open.
You have applied from, you have said your school to be rural.
Yes.
Now this rural distinction is blockwise.
Yes.
So court said that you will be considered upon unreserved open seat, which is
Yes.
open for everybody.
That is the subject matter of the challenge, my
Very
lord.
good. One contention of yours is that I have applied for. You show us that line where you are saying that you have applied for open rural quota seat.
I have not applied for open seat, my lord. That is my submission from the first day. I have applied under rural seats.
We admit, you show us that it is rural open category.
Yes.
You have applied according to you under OBC, under rural OBC quota seat. Show us that in your writ petition. I have applied under this category. Show us. রুরাল বলেছে ওবিসি প্রভিশনাল কনফিউশন আছে প্রভিশনাল লিস্টটা যেটা দিয়েছে প্রভিশনাল লিস্টে দেখো ওকে ক্যাটাগরি বলছে
In the paragraph number 4, my lord,
না যে রুরালি কনসিডার করেছে স্কুলার নিজে বলছে যদি পিটিশনার not to be treated as OBC rural category. তাহলে how you rural open category? It is candidly submitted that if petitioner would have been considered as OBC,
number 27 once, my lord, in the ground number 2, that is the best paragraph I can show your lordship from the records available with me.
No, you're trying your best. We are not on that. But yes, see, for that petitioner secured rank 12 out of 18 may obtain 95% the error, surpassing the cutoff marks of even the general rural.
You were.
Very good. So this is your point.
And despite this, his admission has been denied solely on technical grounds related to the category under he applied.
Kindly come to paragraph 6.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
After taking into consideration admission test exam, the concern published provisional select list wherein son has been considered under open backward class quota, open backward class quota. Here there is no mention of rural.
Now, my lord, kindly read the sentence once again. Wherein the son of the petitioner has been considered. They considered me under open quota. I have not considered myself. That is my point.
That is there. On the basis of the caste certificate, they will consider.
Yes, yes. But my lord, again, my lord, the rural category has been completely ignored by them. Once again.
Anything else?
My lord, the last thing, my lord, not the last thing, my lord, second last thing I would say. Page 56, my lord, comes in my stay application. But in the provisional list, they are calling the category as rural open.
Yes.
And in the cutoff
Where-
list,
Where you are showing?
uh,
Page 56, what you are
fif-
showing?
56, my lord, the cutoff list, my lord. Yes. Now, my lord, in the report in page 85, they are calling the category as rural open. Now, in the cutoff list, my lord, there is no category of rural open. They
Rural
are calling it as rural UR. Now, my lord, it's the word open and UR, my lord, that is, for my understanding, it's similar. Unreserved means open. That much I can understand, my lord.
It is not stated as open.
Yes. Now, again on the same page, they are again creating a category that is open UR, where Honorable Single Judge has categorized me under. That you must be selected under open UR. You have got 95, the cutoff marks is 97, so you will not get admission.
Very good. Now, what is your answer to this page of their report? Page 65.
Yes, my lord.
Rural open seats are allocated block-wise on the basis of the rural population of the concerned block.
Yes, I would answer, madam.
This is, so what is your answer to that?
Yes.
Suppose on the basis of the application you made, that is rural OBC, discretion is left to the authorities to consider block-wise whether you are coming within that or you are coming within unreserved open category.
Yes, madam, I would answer. My lord, my block number is 27, which is evident from my admit card also. And kindly comes to page 55.
Yes.
Block Joynagar 2. Block 27. And in the next page, my lord, 56. From below, it's sixth column from below. South 24 Parganas, block 27.
Yes.
Boy, rural UR, cutoff marks is 92.50. That from the first day, my lord, I am submitting before your lordship that boy, Mahabub Mullah, he is considered from the same block number 27 who got 92.50 marks. That I have provided the supplementary affidavit. Even if I considered under the rural UR quota, then my lord Mahabub Mullah, who got 92.5 marks, my lord, had admitted.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Bhatt.
The entire issue arising because of misinformations. Initially, at the first stage, he applied for OBC without having OBC certificate. He tried his luck. Then, my lord, in the second stage,
he applied for
OBC category.
Yes.
The second he could not furnish the OBC certificate.
Why he has annexed? Annexed to the writ petition.
No, my lord, he could not at the time of verification, he could not produce the caste certificate that is within the central list. He has annexed the state list, and by that time the state list has already been, yes.
So he produced a certificate of state list.
State list. Secondly, my lord, on the second stage, the learned single judge on sympathy.
Ask your client to go and sit behind.
The learned single judge on sympathetic basis, my lord, tried to accommodate him in the open general category. But there the cutoff marks was 97.5. So he could not, he was misfit.
We are wanting to know, Mr.
Bhatt. That I will come. That I have brought. On the third stage, my lord, rural OBC but cannot produce OBC certificate. There is one category, rural OBC. Since he has no OBC certificate, he could not furnish it. Therefore, rural OBC, he could not be considered. On the fourth stage, my lord, now he is asking that rural open.
No, rural OBC could not be considered since he failed to produce certificate.
OBC certificate.
Where you have stated that in your
No,
report.
I have not stated, my lord, because he prayed before the court. So that's why, my lord, that part is gone.
Where
third
you-
stage,
to show us from the court order that where it is gone.
because he has no OBC certificate. So how he can come within the zone of consideration of rural OBC? So naturally
Then,
he is,
then if he has no OBC certificate, how he can come under the open
because he secured 95 marks, because he secured 95 marks, Milord Lordship. So that's why, Milord, he was he was placed to be considered under the open category. But there the cutoff mark has because 97.5, Milord, that he could not qualify. So Milord, now he is asking that he should come within the rural open category. Rural open category where cutoff mark is much less, 92, 94, 91, like that. So now I will come to your Lordship's query. My Lord, Lordship is again and again asking my learned brother, junior brother, that where you have stated that you are under rural open category. So my Lord, he got a chance to utilize the open window that was kept open to change his nomenclature. My Lord, the OBC, my Lord, Lordship, kindly have a look to this, that your Lordship will understand. My Lord, the school authority gave him the liberty as per rule. My Lord, Lordship, kindly see.
No, we
that
will.
there was
There
was a window open.
No,
He could very well change his
no,
category.
We want clarity on the point.
Yes.
He applied as what?
He applied as OBC.
Open rural OBC?
No, no.
Then
he is
what?
under the open OBC. My Lord,
He
that is
applied under. No, let us understand your statement.
Yes, yes.
He applied, according to you, he applied under which category?
My Lord, page 20 of my report, Lordship.
20?
Page 20. Page 20 of my report. He applied for open backward class quota seats.
What is his name?
He is the last 12. He is figuring at 12. Jishan Rana Haldar.
OBC, open unreserved, open backward.
And all these categories from rural category.
Out হয়ে যাওয়ার
No, if they have failed to produce the OBC certificate,
Yes.
why did you keep him under open OBC category?
Because, my lord, that is the report. Lordship kindly come to
On one
come to the
hand, you
report.
are saying you could not produce OBC certificate to be considered under open OBC seat. Then if it is he has failed to obtain the certificate, then he could have been treated as open unreserved seat.
Now that was the
That he did not exercise option.
option. And secondly, my lord, open unreserved category, the cutoff mark is 97.5. That is the embargo. Otherwise, my lord, I was also equally sympathetic. My lord, your lordship knows me. My lord, I will not be in the way to somebody's admission of a child. So this is the only embargo that I have prepared, my lord. Other day I could not properly furnish. I beg apology. My lord, I was not having these instructions.
My lord, regarding the option to change, my lord.
And now there is no seat vacant.
No, there are 2 seats vacant. Yes.
যাই হোক বলুন আপনি কোর্টকে
তখনই করতো। তো block wise distribution হচ্ছে। এবার এই যে treat করেছে as open seat-এর জন্য, মানুষ থেকে এবার কেন কি OBC he could not produce OBC certificate. So he could have, so he can at best be considered under open unreserved seat. But if he had not produced the OBC certificate, he could also have been considered as rural open.
Rural open, my lord. The question is, my lord, the marks are much lesser. And those who secured high marks, they were considered for the, that's why, my lord, he was selected. He was in serial number 12. We considered him. We considered his admission.
No.
But at the time of verification only, that was nullified.
So you forget the OBC part. He
My lord.
didn't have a valid certificate. We are with you. But why would you, in the light of the fact that he did not have a valid certificate, what prompted you to consider him for open unreserved rather than for rural open?
My lord, rural open, that's why, my lord, I have given this instruction. That was the specific question on that day, my lord. That's why I have that the merit of the open area seat is higher than rural area seat. My lord, lordship kindly come to, the selection is based on district level at the bottom.
Yes, yes.
But from there, it will be clear, your lordship's query.
Yes, the merit of open area seat is higher than rural area seat. On the account that both rural and urban
Area candidates complete for the open seat. On the other hand, the merit of the rural seat is low. As a rural seat is reserved for rural area, candidates only to fulfill the minimum reservation quota for rural candidates, and that is 75% of the total seats in JNP.
Right. So he becomes a rural candidate. His OBC certificate is not
No,
there.
he does not come because the rural candidates are placed much later. Those who have secured higher marks,
Yes.
they are placed under the open backward class. That's why, my lord, he has come under the.
But he's
Well,
not. He is not a OBC because he
by
could
that
not,
time, my lord, 21 seats were filled up.
he could not produce the certificate. He is not OBC.
OBC part, I am not. I am forgetting, my lord.
হায়ার ক্যাটাগরি কনসিডার করলাম কিন্তু দিলাম ওর থেকে কম নম্বর যারা পেয়েছে রুরাল ওপেনে কনসিডার করে দিয়ে দিলাম এটা কোনো
সেটা হচ্ছে বিকজ এদের রিজনিংটা
হচ্ছে হায়ার হায়ার দ্য রুরাল তাই জন্য ওকে হায়ার ক্যাটাগরি
কিন্তু যেটা সেই জন্য ওরা OBC তেই consider করে। কিভাবে OBC তে বলছি না, rural open। rural open এ তো OBC দরকার নেই।
Hence,
Mr. Bajpayee, what my brother has asked you,
Yes.
suppose I participate in the selection process as an OBC candidate.
OBC.
OBC candidate, you are saying that he is not producing the actual, no, he has not.
No.
Similarly, judgment has said that you cannot. So OBC, if you subtract the OBC factor,
Subtract.
then he remains to be a general candidate.
General candidate.
So when he remains to be a general candidate, why did you say that I can accommodate him under open and reserved since you have obtained higher marks?
That is the
But
rule.
I will not consider you in rural open because you have considered higher marks.
No, that is the rule, Miller Lordship. Kindly see that is the rule, Miller, here, that the in other the open OBC quota seat encompasses both rural and urban area. For JNB, Miller, the merit of open number one, the merit of the open area seat is higher than the rural area seat, on the count that both rural and urban area candidates compete for the open seat. On the other hand, the merit of a rural seat is low. So, Milord, the lower 75% rural.
There he is claiming right.
No, that time the rural seats were filled up on 18/7/24. That time it was already filled up, 18/7/24. And he came before this honorable court. Yes, 25. And he came before this honorable court on 18/7 only.
No interim order was.
No interim order was there.
And the last information I have got from my client that 2 students have taken transfer certificate from the Navodaya school, and there are 2 vacancies there on it. Although I do not know how much it will help me, but this is an increase.
We are sorry, Mr. Mitro. We wanted to,
But my learned senior friend's argument, I understand that I have considered by them for getting 95 marks to the open quota. Very well, my lord. So they are admitting that I am meritorious by getting 95 marks. But after cancellation of my OBC certificate, they cannot say your rural quota will be deleted from the.
No, they are saying that the thing is, first thing is that suppose, forget about the order of the court. If I apply as an OBC certificate to you, that Mr. Mitro consider my candidature on the basis of my records.
Yes.
You will say that Mr. Chakraborty, you don't have OBC. So we can consider you, but you have secured high marks.
Yes.
So we can at best consider you under open UR quota, wherein the participation is not limited to only rural candidate.
Yes.
Why? If they say so, first is when I am failing to produce a certificate, it does not cast any obligation upon them that all right, he has failed to produce OBC. We will consider him in rural open category. But that if that argument is also not acceptable, what can be the other argument? Other argument is court could have said that no, there is some prima facie merit in your case. I will injunct you from filling up one rural open category seat.
Yes.
If that had been the case, the entire scenario would have changed.
Yes, there was no vacancy. That is, my lord, in the rural UR category, there is no vacancy as per my learned.
So, Mr. Mitro, we are constrained to decide against it. The present appeal has been referred. Challenging an order dated
last day I had more or less concluded my arguments. I had relied on the supplementary affidavit saying that the petitioner, he was recommended.
Just recapitulate.
Yes.
Why it is said that you have relied upon 16.5? You have relied upon 17.5.
My lord, can I just check? Let me type error করেছো? এটা কোথায়? Page 60.
Oh, no, that was just.
Yes, it should have been 16.5. Recommendation. And আমরা কি 17 লিখেছি? চেক করো। অন্য ম্যাটারের সঙ্গে যশ।
Where is the order of 20th March 2020? That is
reason order 7. Yes, page 57 of the stay application.
yes.
ঠিকই তো লিখেছি। But এতে stay petition
Where is the court? Now the vacancy is still continuing.
Still lying.
Still lying vacant.
My lord, if there is a non-joining and if the panel expires,
yes,
then the vacancy will go to the
carry-
next selection process.
But it has not gone.
So it must have. It must have. The
been-
moment the panel expires, all vacancies. Kindly see, it is
That
specific.
is not in your order at page 57. You considered the matter in terms of his lordship's selection on 14th of February 2020. So his selection process was this is headmaster, no?
Headmaster.
Yes.
Headmaster selection process of 19.
17.
17.
2017. The panel expired in January 2020. So maybe at the time of passing this order, whether they had yet forwarded the vacancies.
Where do we find reflection? That will be your primary ground. If the vacancy has not been forwarded and you chose to keep it vacant till 2025 in the absence of any interim order, then why should you not allow exercise of discretion in his favor?
Firstly, because the vacancy did not come back to me during the lifetime of the panel and also prior to the petitioner's recommendation or counseling. And the petitioner was recommended on the last day when the panel was still alive, or rather he was actually recommended 2 days after the panel had expired.
Where is the recommendation?
Page 47.
Dr. Patra, you have taken that ground. This lapse of this carried forward at such, it is not a possibility now.
No, possibly I have not.
Because your argument, if we remember, is that today if you open this, if you say that if a vacancy has not come back to the commission, sorry, if the candidate has not joined, then that vacancy has to be shown to the subsequent wait list or the particular stage of counseling candidates.
That was not my submission. That is the submission which the candidates normally make.
No.
My submission is.
Your submission was that today, if you are allowing this prayer, in that case, all the vacancies.
Yes.
We'll have to be.
Everything will go topsy-turvy. Even the petitioner's vacancy, where he was recommended, if that falls vacant, then one other candidate might come forward and say that this school is near to my house, I want it.
You should have.
So it will never end. As on date, the vacancies have been forwarded to the board that unofficially I can submit, because henceforth the headmaster post will be including reservation. So it has also gone to BCW for categorization. But that is not part of the pleading. So that is not our case. As
So please proceed. Page 57, you rejected his case.
yes, challenging the rejection, the writ petition was filed.
Put the date of
They have not mentioned the panel experts. Nothing else.
That does not change the fact that the panel expired. We have the notification, it was in the website.
Then this was challenged.
Yes.
In the writ petition in which the order has been impugned in appeal.
Yes, yes. And we filed an affidavit in opposition to that writ application, which is at page 71.
71.
Yes. Page
56.
71.
Yes.
Our case has been made out, page 73, paragraph B onwards. May I place it?
Yes.
Right. Pursuant to the choice of the petition, I'm reading from paragraph B at page 73. Pursuant to the choice of the petitioner, the commission, by its memo recommendation letter being memo number so-and-so dated 17/01/2020, recommended the petitioner for appointment in the post of headmaster in the said school. Pursuant thereto, the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education in turn also issued appointment letter on 28/01/2020. So his appointment has also been given. He voluntarily chose whatever school was available, and also the appointment letter was issued to him. He accepted it. the petitioner preferred not to join the said recommended school and instead subsequently made a prayer before the commission for recommendation in either of two vacancies in two schools arising out of non-joining of the previously recommended candidates, namely Amarpur Hiralal Vidyaniketan and Makarampur so-and-so school. It is pertinent to mention here that at the time of conducting the fourth phase counseling in which the petitioner was called for, two candidates were already recommended in those two vacancies in connection with the said first SLST HM 2017, and the non-joining reports in respect of the said two vacancies were still not reported to the commission, and as such those vacancies were not and or could not be shown in the list of vacancies.
So these vacancy was shown to the earlier candidates in the same phase of counseling.
Yes, yes. No, not in the same phase, in an earlier
fourth phase. It is pertinent to mention at the time of conducting fourth phase.
It could not be shown. That is what I have written.
No.
Two candidates were already recommended in those two vacancies.
Those two vacancies not in that phase.
Not in that phase, prior to that. What?
Prior to this fourth phase or
prior to the fourth phase. Prior to fourth phase. May I read it once more? At the time of conducting the fourth phase counseling in which the petitioner was called for, two candidates were already recommended. Prior to the fourth phase, they were already recommended.
His turn came.
Yes.
Phase may be same.
It might have been, but no, it was not. Maybe my language is a little ambiguous here.
Where from you are saying that? Maybe it was not.
My lord,
then the person who was recommended, what was his rank in the panel?
My lord, that rank. My lord, let me place the opposition because I have given further details in the supplementary affidavit, which was affirmed pursuant to the direction of the division bench. The detail of the vacancies. র্যাঙ্কটা বলা নেই কিন্তু কোন ফেজটা বলা আছে
So, Mr. Shimui, why suppose you are in the fourth phase, you are say your rank is 10. I was a candidate called in the same phase, but my rank was say 5. When I chose the vacancy, I was given a vacancy. Thereafter, that candidate also, upon ascertaining that some vacancy had not been chosen by the candidates, he would also come to court and say that
my case is different, my lord.
Pardon?
My case is different.
Why?
My lord, Rule 16 does not applicable in my case, the notification.
All right, then we will come to you. Yes, you.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, Rule 16.
We will come to the. Let him finish his. Oh, not Dr. Patro. He's.
Paragraph D.
That we have seen. Next.
Yes, and the non-joining reports in respect of the two vacancies was still not reported to the commission. So we did not have it in our hands. And as such, those vacancies were not and or could not be shown in the list of vacancies, meaning the fourth phase. It is pertinent to mention here that the said first SLST 2017 was conducted as per so-and-so rules. It is pertinent to mention here that Rule 16, Sub-Rule 5. In case of HM rules, it is 16.5. In case of the other rule, it is 17.5. That is.
Oh, I see.
It is also pertinent to mention here that Rule 16.5 of the said rule states as follows. That this I will place from the rule.
No, that is, he did not, once he had chosen the vacancy.
No, two aspects are there. Two aspects are in the rules. Number one is a candidate once recommended, his recommendation letter is valid for 90 days. I have to wait for 90 days. Even if he does not join, even if he does not intimate, even if he does not communicate, but he still holds the valid recommendation letter.
Very good. Then what is the what happens to the obligation cast upon the school? Because you say you will be appointed within 30 days from the date of recommendation. The recommendation letter you say to the school. Now, if the school does not discharge that obligation,
that 30 days, though not mentioned in the rule, at least not in our
mentioned in the rule.
Not in
Yes,
the, it is
yes.
not. It is mentioned in the recommendation letter.
No, in the rule also.
Let me just check.
Come to page 64.
Page 64.
16.4. আমার একটু সাথে দরকার নেই স্বভাব যা বলছি তা আগে
Yes. I stand corrected.
Our question is, Dr. Patro, statute says you are right that suppose I am the commission, I have to wait for 90 days.
Yes.
Because I don't know whether the person will join, will not join, will it be sent back to me. I can only be prompted to take steps after waiting for 90 days. But vis-a-vis that, you are saying that I have no statutory obligation to find out a vacancy in which the person recommended has not joined and to give it to another person in the council. You have no statutory responsibility. But then what happens to 16.4, where you direct the school that you send me, you appoint within 30 days. So the school fails. School die by not reporting.
If the candidate has not gone to the school, then the 30 days calculation does not start.
Why?
That would be my reaction.
Why? Let us read the rule. The concerned school shall, on the basis of recommendation.
Kindly let us read it from Rule 3, Sub-Rule 3.
Yes.
A recommendation letter shall remain valid for a period of 90 days from the date of issue.
Yes.
So the letter is now in the hand of the candidate. He has 90 days time to go to the school. He can go on the 89th day also. Not only that, on the 89th day, he can ask for an extension. But that extension is to be given after very careful consideration. Reasons in writing up to 60 days maximum. So now a candidate, that 60 days is not relevant right now. What is relevant is that at the first instance, he got a recommendation letter which is valid for 90 days. He might approach the school on the 89th day.
Understood.
Then the 30 days counting will start.
Now, let us read 16.4.
Yes, I'm coming to it. The school authority shall, on the basis of the recommendation of the commission, issue the letter of appointment to the candidate, allowing joining time. So that is after the candidate has approached, after he gets the recommendation, he approaches the school that I want to join, and the school, after checking the recommendation and other documents maybe, they will give him 30 days time to leave the previous employment and come and join.
Can't be, Dr. Patro. If he joins on the 89th day of the recommendation, let's say, then the school will give him 30 more days.
Yes, that is it.
No,
that is
then
it.
the 60 days
because he is already working.
Then the recommendation 60 days becomes otious. School can't give that recommendation.
No. What the 60 days is, the 60 days is an additional time.
Correct. Who will give that? Not the school.
That I will give.
Correct. Not the school.
Yes.
So if he joins, as you say, let's say he goes to the school on the 89th day.
Yes.
And according to you, on the 89th day, 16.4 comes into play and school gives them, let's say, another 30 days.
To come and join.
So that goes beyond the recommendation period. School can't do that.
No, but he has come within the recommendation time.
But that 30 days, he has not joined.
No.
He comes on the 89th day and says, I want to join.
No, may I just place it once more? That is, the recommendation is valid for 90 days. Within 90 days, he is to go and approach the school for appointment. That recommendation letter is on the 89th day or even on the 90th day is still valid. School says, very well, you want to join? Let me check your credentials, your documents.
My lord,
And then the school will say that, okay, you can join. Please come within 30 days and join. He might join on the same day. He might join after 10 days because he is already working. So some formalities might be left. He is an assistant teacher who is now becoming a headmaster. Even if he was not working, then also in the other rules also probably I will check, where it is a totally fresh, he might have other obligations. So that 30 days is given to a candidate to come and start his
notification does not applicable in my case, my lord. My case is governed by the notification 2018, my lord. Kindly see for a moment.
2018.
That is 16. Dr. Patro relying upon 16.
Yes. 18 is the rule.
Case is covered by 2018.
Yes. Yes, so it only changes the name of the appointing authority.
Yes.
School is now the board.
Page 3, second page 2, column 3, power and duty of the board.
Page 2.
Yes.
Column
3.
Rule 3. Achha, power and duty of
the board, subject to any rule, order, or direction of the government or the commissioner, shall have the following power and duties: to appoint headmaster or headmistress and assistant teacher and non-teaching staff, including librarian, in any institution; to issue confirmation order in respect of the service of headmaster, headmistress, assistant teacher. C, to give effect to the recommendation of transfer or headmaster or headmistress or assistant teacher, or headmistress or assistant teachers. D, to take disciplinary action against the misconduct, not applicable. To collect vacancy report from the commissioner in respect of the sanctioned vacancy to teacher and non-teaching staff. By virtue of this notification, kindly see page 41 of the stay application. The Lordship got it. Page 41 of the stay application. 41.
This is not legible, page 41. Yes.
The commissioner shall be informed within 6 weeks from the date of issue of this recommendation of the action taken by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Where you are reading? Where you are reading?
Bottom portion.
Shall inform within 6 weeks.
Yes. That means entire process should be completed within period of 6 weeks. That means recommendation letter issued on 25th November 2019. That up to end of the December, entire process should be completed. Therefore, my lord, kindly see page 43 for a moment. The appointment letter was issued by the president of board. 43. Bottom portion, you are requested to join the school within 15 days from the date of issue of this appointment, failing which the appointment may be treated as cancelled. Then prior conducting the 4th phase of interview selection process, counseling process, the post was lying vacant. That was not intimated. That was not uploaded in the portal. Portal is in their hand. They are operating. I am not authority to operating the portal. That is their gross negligence and laches. Therefore, petitioner, petitioner could not get chance to give option the school.
The 43 is a letter issued to whom? This is.
Pardon, my lord.
43.
Yes, page. Within 15 days. Appointment letter was issued in 2019.
41.
41, the recommendation letter.
Yes.
Recommendation letter. Yes, pardon.
It's not 43. 41 is 40. Amarpur school.
41 page.
Corresponds to page 40 of the same school. 43 is the other school. There are two given. One you will find Amarpur, the other one is.
School authority intimated the vacancies, non-joining post. But the entire process it is within the knowledge of the school service and board.
We are not getting you, Mr. Singh. What you have shown us page 41.
41.
This is not in relation to the
rule 16.
No, no, your school, where you are now wanting to go. You are
No,
খবরপুর হচ্ছে
দুটো ভ্যাকেন্সি
দুটো ভ্যাকেন্সি, 41 টা হচ্ছে পেজ 40,
হ্যাঁ
43 যেটা দেখাচ্ছে সেটা হচ্ছে 42।
Mr. Dr. Patro, relying rapport circle notification 16, there is 30 days and 90 days.
wait না
43 তে হচ্ছে এই মকরমপুর
ভেরি গুড। এবার বলছি ও রিকমেন্ডেশন লেটারে ইস্যু
25/11/2019 থেকে
এটা কাকে প্রেসিডেন্টকে এই লোকটার নাম পাঠাচ্ছে অরুণব, এই তো অরুণব নয়, এই অরুণব নয়,
না
এই
ওরা
হচ্ছে
বলছে যে রিফিউজ জয়েন করেন।
হ্যাঁ। এবার সেটা যখন জয়েন, এই মেমোতে বললো যে কমিশন শ্যাল বি ইনফর্ম, মানে বোর্ডের উপর
ওদের উপরে obligation।
যে আমাকে ছ সপ্তাহের ভেতর জানানো। এবার 6 সপ্তাহের ভেতর জানালো, ইনকম্পিটেবল। No, Mr. Shimui, page 41, you have shown us that recommendation letter, it is mentioned, commission has said
Within
that commission must be informed by the president,
yes,
president of the board, within 6 weeks from the date of issuance of this recommendation, of the action taken by the board on this recommendation,
yes,
and about joining of the candidate along with the date of joining.
Yes.
So 6 weeks means 25th December, say 15th of January. 6 weeks takes us to 15th of January 2020 approximately. Now, what is your argument?
but prior conducting the fourth phase of counseling started on and from 17th January. Prior that post was lying vacant, that was not uploaded. Therefore, I have been depriving from getting option at the time of counseling.
Acha, ঠিক আছে, wait. 17 January was the date of counseling.
Yes.
So your argument is that 6 weeks period expired
Yes.
from the date of issuance of the recommendation letter.
Yes, yes, yes.
When 6 weeks expired prior to your counseling.
Yes.
So immediately after 6 weeks, the vacancy should have been
Upload in the portal.
Where is that provision? That after 6 weeks, commission will wait for 6 weeks and upload it in the
No,
portal.
it is the general process up to fill up the such and such stage. Then the remaining candidate will be get chance to give him option or issue the appointment.
Right.
The prior
No,
that
Mr.
non-joint.
We have understood
That
your,
vacancy should be counted with, at the time of 4 phases of counseling. Because vacancy like same post, non-joining post,
no, Mr.
that was not done by the school service commission.
Where under the rule you are saying, why you are saying that this rule is not applicable? You are saying 16.5 is not applicable. Is it your argument
No,
that
no, 30 days and 90 days not applicable.
that we understood? Now you are saying, you are citing this rule that board has been given the power.
Yes,
That is why commission recommendation is lent to the board.
Board is the appointing authority.
So now the appointment is not in the hand of the school.
Yes.
It is now upon the board. So your argument is 60 days prior to 17 January?
No, not a.
This portal business, any rule is there?
Yes, my lord, they contacted Dr. Patro, well known, my lord.
He knows everything, but he will not show. That is a portal ওর কাছে আছে, কোথায় আমি জানবো?
No, no, I will show what is relevant. My learned friend will pull out something, I will rectify.
No, yeah. Is there any portal, must be portal maintained?
Everything is online, everything is through our portal or through our server. That is the technical thing, that is not what is the rule? The rule is the 2016 rule, which allows a recommendation letter to
Valid for 90 days. Then why do you ask for this within 6 weeks?
I'm giving all the explanation. What my learned friend handed up is the 2018 rule, where the board was made the appointing authority. That is the only change. It does not touch the rule 2016. It does not amend the rules 2016 with regard to the recommendation letter being valid for 90 days. Now, 90 days is the maximum time.
Yes, yes,
If,
we understood
if I
that.
was given a recommendation letter,
Yes, 90
personally,
Then
I would run with it the very next day in the morning and join. If I was given a recommendation letter, 90 days is the maximum time. Now the recommendation letter, the 6 weeks mentioned in the recommendation letter, subject to correction if my learned friend can show something to the contrary, that 6 weeks is not the validity of the recommendation or anything. It is merely, I have given you a recommendation for 90 days. Within 6 weeks, I want a feedback. I want a feedback. What does it say? May I read it?
Then where is the portal? How do you place that vacancy? What is it? Let us know.
That is online. That is online. The candidates come in the
so the prior to his counseling, you did not upload it in your portal.
No.
Is there any portal rules?
No, there's no separate rules for the portal. The rule
Must be there. Must be there.
The 2016 rules tells me how to conduct the counseling.
Right.
It does not mention specifically regarding the portal.
No, but you are maintaining a portal. Na? You must be having a guideline towards maintenance of portal.
No.
Please show us that.
Kindly come back to the 2016 rules.
Page 94, kindly see for a moment. Page 94.
Mr. Shimui, we are trying to understand.
Rule 16, sub-rule 1.
Counseling part. Relating to counseling for recommendation. Yes. Kindly see page 69. It is schedule 4 of the rules. Provision relating to counseling for recommendation. This is Schedule C, Rule 16, Sub-Rule 1. So
that has been quoted in the judgment.
Yes.
Clause 5.
Yes, 5.
Yes.
During counseling, the candidate shall exercise option for selection of school as the case may be in his/her relevant category or post and medium for being recommended to the post of headmaster, headmistress against his/her category of post-wise rank on the basis of available vacancies of the same nature at the material point of time displayed at the counseling venue, that is in our computers, at the counseling venue on the basis of query regarding allotment of vacancies.
So, displayed at the counseling venue on the basis of the query regarding allotment of vacancies. Here it becomes vague, na? Then this allotment, you are saying it is on the basis of the query regarding allotment of vacancies. What you are arguing is, having issued the recommendation, commission can go and take a slip for 90 days. It is not required to report it or upload it in the portal. If you have understood, 90 days validity. So once I recommend 90 days, I am cool. I will not do anything.
Yes, because the rule tells me that after waiting for 90 days.
Where is that? After in your counseling rules, where is that this 90 days period you find the mention?
My lord, then kindly come back to Rule 16. Kindly come back to Rule 16.
Dr. Patra, you assist this on this issue. Come back with instruction and help. Take us. Our query is, when you are maintaining a portal, which in terms of Schedule Roman 4 says that on the basis of availability of vacancies of same nature at the material point of time, this becomes vague. Now, what is material point of time? Material
on
point
the
of
day
time
of counseling.
17th February. Counseling
yes,
17th February.
Yes.
So you say that cannot be the material point of time because my recommendation will continue till 90 days.
Yes. And not only that,
Then
the
how-
letter which my learned friend is showing is also issued after the expiry of the panel, after the recommendation of the candidate. So how can he rely on that letter? Kindly see page 41, which my learned friend was placing.
Yes.
The date is very important.
25th November 2019,
28th January 2020 is the date of the letter.
page 41.
Page 40. Kindly see page 40. That is
40.
the.
That is school's letter.
Yes. So school is writing to the district inspector of schools on 28/01/2020 that I have that this candidate has not joined.
That is school.
And he was already recommended on 17th. So
Yes.
it cannot be said that this vacancy was with me at the material point of time.
Why not? 60 days, 6 weeks goes to 15th of January.
6 weeks is only for feedback. 6 weeks is only for the feedback.
How you upload then?
Now
then
the
it
feedback was given on the
No,
28th
no,
of January.
Dr. Patro, then it can, suppose if I am to wait for 90 days, why in my rules I will mention that on the date of the vacancy, if it is reported to me, I will upload it in the portal.
Yes, but it was not reported to me.
Not reported when there was an obligation on the part of the respective authorities to report to you. They failed in their obligation.
Subject
They
to
failed in-
correction, they have not failed.
They have failed because they have not given it within 6 weeks. You have not been intimated. Where is that line in your schedule Roman 4 that
There is no rule. There is no rule showing 6 weeks. That is our instruction to the school, or rather to the board, that please give us a feedback after 6 weeks. That does not destroy the recommendation letter, which was valid for 90 days.
So you have no query on that point. It has to be on the basis of the availability of vacancies of the same nature at the material point of time.
Yes, that means on the day of counseling, if I have whatever vacancies I have, I am to show them. The rule requires My lord, coming back, shall I come back to my affidavit in opposition, or else may I just make one suggestion? Let me come back with a very short list of dates, though those dates are all disclosed in my supplementary affidavit, which will show that it was an impossibility to give these vacancies to the petitioner on the date of the fourth phase counseling. Those vacancies were not
No, that you have
two aspects: the recommendations, the intimation with regard to non-joining was given to me after the date of counseling of the petitioner, number one. Number two, the petitioner, when he was recommended, the panel also expired. So the question of waiting further, giving vacancies after expiry of the panel, that also is not possible under the rules.
Yes. Very good. Now, list of dates means that you have shown us 28.
Yes, then kindly take the supplementary affidavit for 1 minute. Though I have stated many other things in my opposition before the learned single bench, when the matter was being heard before the coordinate division bench, the honorable judge wanted me to show.
Oh, this was heard by a coordinate bench.
Yes, yes. First order to. Yes.
Extended or supplemented.
The bench directed me to file a supplementary affidavit to show exactly when did I get the vacancy, whether I could have given it.
Show it. Supplementary.
Yes. Supplementary affidavit, page 3 at the bottom.
Mr. Shimu, you have used reply to this.
Yes. Page 3 at the very bottom.
Yes.
With regard to the query regarding the availability of vacancies, this query fell from the court. In the two schools referred to by the writ petitioner respondent, being so-and-so school and so-and-so school, I say that neither of the said two schools were available at the fourth phase of counseling held on 17/01/2020. Now, I've dealt with the two schools in subparagraph 1 and 2. In the first school, that is in so-and-so school, one Orunava Bose was recommended on 25/11/2019. In terms of the Rules 2016 as amended, the recommendation letter was valid for 90 days, that is until 23/02/2020, which means that recommendation letter will continue even after expiry of the panel.
Yes, yes.
So I cannot wait.
Understand your point. Understand?
Until, and hence the question of including the vacancy on 17/01/2020 could not have been possible. That is the date of the fourth phase counseling, as the recommended candidate was still holding the valid recommendation. From annexure P4 of the writ petition at page 40, which my learned friend is relying upon. This is to prove that it was not in my hands on 17th January. The stay application, the respondent writ petitioner has annexed a letter dated 28/01/2020 issued by the teacher in charge of so-and-so school, intimating the district inspector, not even to me, regarding the non-joining of the recommended candidate, which goes to show that the vacancy had not yet reached the commission. This was the query of the court, that did I have the vacancy on the 17th of January? Hence, the question of including the said vacancy on so-and-so date did not arise. The second school, the same
thing.
Same thing. Page 42 is the document which shows that yes, it was sent subsequently.
But then what happens to this obligation? In your rule, come back to page 76.
And just one more thing, at the very end, I have summed up by saying that the panel expired on so-and-so date. So the question of including these vacancies further, it does not arise. Though I have not mentioned that then what will be the fate of the vacancy, that is, it will go to the next selection. That the rule says. So I have not stated that point.
Now, when did the school issue the letter of appointment to the persons? Is there any?
No, they did not join. Those were non-joining candidates.
So an appointment letter must have been issued by them. 28th January, it was reported to you, to the DI.
Yes.
But after receipt of your communication, board must have issued a letter of appointment.
Whether the candidate collected it or not, that is again, the board can answer.
Board is a party?
That possible. Party করেছিলেন না?
Huh? Board is a party? Yes. The board
kindly see page. Board issue the appointment. It is the within the
board is a party to this petition.
Yes, yes.
Yes, in my writ application, board is the party. My lord, respondent number 6.
যদি তুমি বলো, must issue
Kindly come back to Rule 16,
Yes.
page 64. Sub-rule 5.
Yes.
This sub-rule 5 of Rule 16 deals with what happens in case of a non-joining. How will it go, can be carried forward? The 90 days validity, that part I have made myself clear. Now it says that if a candidate refuses to accept her allotment of post during counseling, or the Central Commission gets information from any school or from the District Inspector of Schools Secondary Education or otherwise that a candidate recommended for appointment has not accepted the offer of appointment or joined the post within the stipulated period, or the candidate refuses to accept appointment, or on further scrutiny, this is not relevant at all. In this case, scrutiny, it appears that the candidate has misrepresented the facts. What am I to do? The Central Commission may do away with her name from the panel and will be deemed to have been depaneled and recommend the name of the candidate from the waiting list to the Regional Commission for Counseling and final recommendation strictly within the validity period of the panel and waiting list. This last part is also very important. So the recommendation letter valid for 90 days. I'm waiting when it is confirmed that he is not joining. Either he has given the refusal or he has not shown, or he even went back on the day of counseling. He came, but he does not choose a school. He does not like it. He does not choose. Whatever the case may be, once it is confirmed, only then can I take steps for doing away with that candidate, take the vacancy back, and give it in the next phase of not even in the next phase of counseling. It does not say the next phase of counseling, or I will have to wait for 90 days before each counseling. But I am to utilize that vacancy during the lifetime of the panel. Now, the fourth phase counseling.
In 5B, what according to you is the stipulated period? The last three words within the
Central Commission gets information from any school,
Dr. Patwa,
or from
just the last that phrase within stipulated period. What is that stipulated period according to you?
If the candidate has gone to the school, then the stipulated period would be 30 days. If the candidate has not gone to the school, then the stipulated period will be the 90 days because he is sitting tight with his.
So people will be better off not joining.
Yes, actually, this 90 days also is too much. As I was just submitting, if I got a recommendation, I would run the very next day in the morning.
Not everybody is you.
My lord?
Not everybody is you.
My lord, that's
very good. All right. Mr. Shimu, we are keeping it as for orders. You finish your arguments. You have finished, Dr. Pat.
Yes, I on the last day also I had more or less concluded. I had
Dr. Patsulane, the advocate appearing for the appellant, has concluded. We hear it on tomorrow, and then if it is similar, we will keep it on Monday. একটা সময় যেটা fix আছে
Let them be heard on the same day because the ratio will be similar.
Let us hear it tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
Let us
Very
hear
well.
it
Let us
tomorrow.
start tomorrow.
If it is concluded or no concluded, we'll keep it as for orders on that date.
Yes.
Finish it off. Yes. Deck. Yes, Mr. Maiti, you have considered that judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Let my learner make some my lord submissions, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I will make my submission.
No,
Because,
no,
my lord,
it's completed. We want your argument on the only on that. What you are saying? Yes, Mr. Maiti, what is your argument?
lord, এটা দে ওইটা দে বুঝলে না ওইটা আগে যে জজ সাহেব বলেছেন সেটা দে প্যারাগ্রাফ
We have two queries. What is the date of the advisory committee opinion? Which you handed over to us, that date is not tallying with what you have argued.
records, my lord, I produce, my lord.
We are giving you that record which you have showed us.
Yes, yes.
দেখো তো সাহেবের ওইটার ভেতর আছে বোধহয় ওই যে পাতাটা অ্যাডভাইজারি কমিটি এটা ওকে Yes, what is the date of this advisory opinion?
March 2025.
Where did you get it, Mr. Maiti?
My lord, from the records, my lord, which was, my lord, supplied to me, my lord. Therefrom, my lord, I got it.
6th March.
Yes, Lord, 6th March.
Another query we have that is in the supplementary affidavit.
My lord.
In the supplementary affidavit, এটা সাহেবের ইয়েতে সাপ্লিমেন্টারিটা কোথায়? In the supplementary affidavit, page 29. Got it, Mr. Maiti?
My lord, in the supplementary affidavit, the copy of which have been supplied to me, my lord, that is up to, my lord, page number 22. But this page is missing, my lord.
No.
Yes, yes. With the copy of the supplementary. Last page, my lord, 22.
No. When what is affirmed? Affirmed on 10th June 20.
Yes, yes. 10th June.
That is different.
Yes.
Acha, you take our copy.
In June বলছে
এই যে এরকম আছে সামনে
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি তোমার দুটো আছে
একটাই তো এইটাই হয়েছে
give your copy now.
16th April 2025.
14th,
Only supplementary affidavit.
পাতাটা দেখো page 29. Oh no, ও পিটিশন ও নিজেরই কপি।
No, supplement.
এটা দাও।
হ্যাঁ ওইটাই তো বলছি আমি।
Kindly see, letter date is 14th February. 14th May. Have you seen it? Right hand side top, 14th May.
এইটার কথা বলছি এইখানে।
Now, first line you see, it is in consideration of a representation of 10th February. Huh? So it was no merit, rejected. Now kindly come to page 31. Again, see this is 29th April. Now first line you see, again 10th February letter. So you dismissed his representation twice.
But first mirror that was mirror, that is mirror 10th February. It was mirror the file representation which was my file on 10th February.
Both
No,
are
that
10th
is there.
February, Mr.
Both
White.
are 10th February.
Why were they dismissed twice? Why were the representations dismissed or rejected twice?
No, no, no.
October.
29th April, yes.
Acha, Mr. Maiti, this was one. Now, please give back our copy. We are poor people.
Yes,
Please give back.
that is mirror the detention order is so and so. Mirror, I am just going. I have got the copy. Mirror. My copy. I
You've got it?
yes. My
Sure.
copy. That is mirror affidavit in opposition.
Acha, now come to the judgment.
Mirror judgment mirror. A judgment of court.
কপি এনেছে আমাদের জন্য কপি এনেছে
Mirror the so far as the judgment is concerned, mirror. Mirror, we refer to your lordship's mirror that the judgment of mirror.
আমি না Only আমি না
Yes. No, no, mirror. That is mirror. That has been the judgment which was cited mirror in my paper mirror. That has been referred to in this judgment mirror.
আচ্ছা
And also mirror, one judgment mirror. That is mirror the. That is mirror the.
রেখা
Pesala.
আচ্ছা আমি না you show us what is the problem.
Yes.
Which paragraph you are showing?
Mirror paragraph mirror. I am trying to distinguish mirror. And mirror here mirror. The judgment which was one judgment has been cited mirror, that is Pesala Nukaraju, that has been mirror placed and that has been distinguished. Look at the gravity which was ratio of the mirror decision which has been mirror taken with reference to that mirror Pesala Nukaraju, which I can also rely on that mirror, that is in the judgment mirror I can rely subject to conditions. Then Pesala Nukaraju. That has that has been relied on by in this judgment.
Yeah, which paragraph show us?
I am subject.
এখানে distinguish করেছে।
দেখা।
Where is that paragraph?
Yes, that is there. I am subject. Yes, mirror. Mirror page number 27 mirror. On merits of the matter, mirror, it starts from merits of the matter. If the detention is on the ground that detainee is indulging in manufacture or transport of sale of liquor,
where do you
mirror page number 27. Lordship got it.
Paragraph?
Mirror paragraph mirror 77 of the judgment.
Tell us the page number of the judgment.
Page number 27 mirror.
কোন জাজমেন্টে
27 is
আমি that
ওটা তো ইয়ে থেকে তো এসসি
আমি না what paragraph you are referring?
যেটা আমাদের কপি দিয়ে না।
Tell us the paragraph number.
Your lordship sir, please to give the reference mirror. I am reading from আরেকটা আছে।
No, give us one.
I am sorry, Lord, because I have
মিলবে না তো
taken mirror from that. That's why I'm yes.
বলো where paragraph
No, that is paragraph mirror page number 27 paragraph 77.
Paragraph 7.
Yes. That's why otherwise mirror I cannot new judgment I cannot refer to.
Yes,
On
please.
Yes. On the merits of the matter, we find the court in Pesala Nukaraju to have found impugned order of detention to be perfectly valid. This is borne out paragraph 65 and 71, which we quote hereunder. If the detention is on the ground that the detainee is indulging in manufacture or transport or sale of liquor, then that by itself would not become an activity prejudicial to the maintenance of public order, because the same can effectively dealt with under the provisions of the Prohibition Act. But if the liquor sold by the detainee is dangerous to public health, then the Act of 1986 it becomes an activity prejudicial to the maintenance of the public order. Therefore, it becomes necessary for the detaining authority to be satisfied on the material available to it that the liquor dealt with by detainee is liquor which is dangerous to public health to attract the provisions of 1986. And if the detaining authority is satisfied that such materials exist, I am emphasizing on that point, such materials exist. Although it's a liquor, in the form of report of the chemical examiner
So
or
your
otherwise. So
argument
my
is-
argument will be, Milord, Milord, here in this case, Milord, the Amina Bibi, Milord, Amina Bibi's Milord Begum's case, Milord, Milord, distinction has been made, Milord. First of all, in Milord, very short, Milord, that the impact, Milord, and also whether how much, how far, the not only the involvement, the impact on the society or prejudicial to the interest of the society. So, Milord, if it is for this judgment is followed, Milord, if the impact on the society is harmful to the society or impact is greater, then, Milord, not an individual act, then, Milord, ratio of the judgment, Amina Begum, that is all right, Milord. But in that, but if it is not that, Milord, with particular reference to the facts of the case, Milord, where, Milord, the accused petitioner before your lordship was detained, Milord, there is a large dimension, Milord, because so far illicit trafficking of drugs and act, and also, Milord, that, Milord, gathering of huge amount, Milord, that has a bearing and impact on the society, Milord.
Thank you,
So from
Mr.
that
Wanda.
aspect, Milord, if we, Milord,
Learned advocates
if we, Milord, consider this aspect,
respective
Milord, that
parties
Amina Bibi will not be applicable,
concluded their
whether
arguments, judgment
the
reserved.
judgment of this, Milord, Basila, Milord, Nukaraju will be applicable.
Acha, we did not find the date when sponsoring authority forwarded it to the detaining authority. Do you have?
No date. I have also checked, my lord.
There's no date.
No
anywhere.
date.
We could not find it.
First time they brought, thereafter correctional home, did not accept me. Again they have come.
Mr.
I've
Maiti,
checked.
do you have that sponsoring
আমি
authority
দেখেছি,
date?
আমি দেখছি, কোথাও নেই।
We have checked up, we didn't find.
Never.
Anyway, we wanted to know that response from you anyway.
Right,
All right,
right.
thank you, Mr. Maiti. Sure.
Grateful, your lord.
What is the age of the lady?
50 years. তাই তো 50 years.
তোমার হচ্ছে 150 বছর বয়স। ওকে পছন্দ না?
দেখো দেখে
Yada.
My lord, if your lordship takes up, my lord, if your lordships recollect, but on the last date, my lord, I had mentioned a can 26, my lordship, but please to hear me. 26, my lord, it was for addition of party. Lordships, my lord, failed from your lordship. The lordships had on that date passed an order which might cover me. But I've gone through the order. This is the order, my lord, it covers me in toto. But I only thing I was praying that the can number is 26 for addition of party. My lord, if your lordship grant me leave now to, my lord, in accordance with this to proceed. Because I had filed this application for addition of party. Now this order passed by your lordship, my lord, covers my case.
Then what do you want? What
My can is pending with your lordship for addition of party, being can number 26.
we will dispose it of. We will record
Lord,
it.
this was the order. I've gone through that.
But you have to wait, Mr.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
We will take note about that. Please mention your can number here. What is your can and what is the name?
Well, can number is 26. 26 of 2025. But it is below, my lord, with tagged with item number 25. My lord, tagged with MAT 873.
Mr. Biani, you can withdraw the application.
No, that was, I was going to provide, my lord, with
So we can record that you want to withdraw this application.
yes. And my lord, proceed in terms of this order passed by your lordships. Because simplicity or withdrawal, my lord, do not.
Remember what order we passed.
Well, that is. I may then come back after your lordships are through with the.
I think that will be
I'll
better
come back.
because
I'll
if
come
we
back.
dismiss as withdrawn.
I'll come back after your lordships are finished.
এটাকে একটু ওই pen 26 বলে রেখে দিও তো।
I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, in respect of my lord, item number 27, I am only handing over the written notes, my lord.
Which one?
My
Who
item number 20.
Who argued? Tell us.
My lord, no, my lord, I am not arguing. I am adopting the all esteemed seniors argument. I am item number 27, an association, my lord. বঙ্গীয় প্রাথমিক শিক্ষক সমিতি।
Just a moment.
MAT number 1173 of the and I am adopting, my lord, the all esteemed seniors argument.
নাম লিখে নাও, appearance এর নাম লিখে নাও।
মিস্টার, আমি নামটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, নামটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। নামটা হলো কার্তিক কুমার রায়।
না এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হ্যাঁ না অ্যাপিল নাম্বার তুমি এটা which Mr.
MAT number 1173 of 2023.
1173 So your members are all primary teachers?
Yes, my lord. And this is the association since 71 are working regarding primary education. And our members also affected. And my appeal also admitted on 27th of July 2023.
July 23.
This is my submission.
My lord, may I permitted to mention one can application I have filed with addition of the party MAT numbers 873 that may be included with this.
Yes, Mr. Tiwari. You are appearing for the writ petitioners.
For some of the writ petitioners.
Some means which ones?
I have mentioned the numbers in my written notes on allotment.
Notes.
Will you be citing documents from this 873?
873 and one CAN application being CAN 9.
You are some of the read petitioners and applicants in
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 CANs.
now you were in those scans were also for addition of party.
Check mail.
So you wanted addition at par with the read. You are similarly situated with
the read petition.
Yes,
my lord. In 2016 recruitment process, my lord, let us understand the vacancy first. There were
similarly situated with Priyanka.
No. But vacancy in 2016 recruitment process, vacancy were divided in two categories. One is earmarked and other one is non-earmarked. Within the earmarked category,
earmarked, non-earmarked?
I'm describing. Within earmarked category, PH, physically handicapped, ex-servicemen, para-teachers and exempted are there. And in non-earmarked category, general, SC, ST, OBC, OBC-B are there. General means unreserved. General reservation is not there. General seats means unreserved. Unreserved, ST reserved, ST reserved, OBC-A reserved, OBC-B reserved. That is non-earmarked.
Where do we get that?
From the advertisement itself. Madam.
That is 29th of you are referring to 26 September 2016.
Yes, my lord. But what I'm saying is, my lord, for PH,
please give us a copy.
But I'm giving, my lord. I'm giving. But let me say, for PH, for ex-serviceman, for para-teacher, for exempted, seats were reserved. They had a specific reserved seat for them. For example, for 10 seats were reserved for para-teachers. For 5 seats were reserved for ex-servicemen. For exempted, few seats were reserved. This is called earmarked vacancies.
Very good.
And rest portion were non-earmarked. That was open to unreserved, SC reserved, ST reserved, OBC-A reserved, and OBC-B reserved.
Yes.
In the writ petition, my lord, kindly, it was argued, but I would like to open my argument with the one saying, our ancient wisdom has warned us about the danger of the injustice in selection. Adharma pujyate tada vinasha. That means when the undeserving are rewarded, destruction and society of justice is inevitable. Here, my lord, merit was denied, corruption was given priority. Why I'm saying so? But kindly comes to page number 39 of paper book number 1. It was specifically argued that in the writ petition, there was nothing about corruption, there was nothing about panel. But kindly, I would like to refer a few paragraphs only first from the writ petition. I'm just mentioning the paragraphs. Priyanka, start. It kindly comes to paragraph 39. Paper book 1, page 39. I have categorically stated that there was
paragraph you are referring.
Paragraph page
page 39,
Yes.
paragraph 10, second portion, from 31 top. Allegedly, the result was declared, but there was no panel. From the very first day.
Sir, read the full sentence.
No. Your petition said that notification for the procedure
After
was
the
started for appointment 10.
After the notification.
After the notification, procedure was started for appointment from October to December 2016. The interview and verification process started from such and such date. Alleged result was declared, but there was no panel, there was no merit list, there was no category was merit list, there was no division of number, and rank was given to anyone. This is my specific case in the writ petition, my lord. Next, my lord, next paragraph kindly comes to page number 32.
No, what do you mean to say? No panel, I can understand that there was no.
No panel, there was no panel, firstly. As per rule 8.5, I will take your lordship to that rule even. As per rule 8.5,
So where is the provision in the advertisement that merit list has to be in
first let me.
So do we find merit list in the recruitment rules? Do we find merit list?
The panel in recruitment rules, panel is there.
Panel is there. Panel is not defined. It is said in anyway, but where do you, this is what sort of I don't understand. What is the allegation here?
Though no panel was ever published.
Very
that is my first allegation.
Very good. So you can restrict it that no panel publication. Very good. Yes.
And rule 8.5 says about category of the panels. That was not done. I will not. Next, my lord, kindly comes to page 32.
If you can give us the paragraph.
But I'm just paragraph 11, 12, 13. But I'm just referring the pages. That will be easier without killing time.
32 is the cost item.
Page.
Oh, internal page you're saying?
40, page 40, my lord. Page 40.
Yes.
Page 40.
Yes.
Paragraph 12. Paragraph 13.
Mr. Tiwari, tell us which one, what, you will elaborate later.
Yes, ma'am.
10, 11, 12, 13.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. In this paragraph, my lord, I have categorically stated that there was no panel, first. Second, I have categorically stated about scams. I have categorically stated that reservation roster, which is one of the foundation of the judgment of the Honorable Single Bench, was not followed. These are the major points in the writ petition, my lord. Scams, I have referred to the statements given by political leaders. They have stated in primary selection process, on the last occasion, one of the appellant placed a particular portion before your lordship, stating that 1 extra marks was given to some of the appellants, and by that they got the job. That is a part of the scam, my lord. 1 extra marks was awarded. I have categorically stated that all this thing happened, my lord. Now, my lord, I will like to take your lordship to the selection procedure. Firstly, my lord, definition of panel. But kindly comes to page number 111 of the rules.
Mr. Tiwari, why didn't you disclose that some of the petitioners who are reserved candidates were parties to another writ petition?
That was mentioned.
Which paragraph?
In last paragraph. I'm coming.
Paragraph 28 said that those were completely different. What was the difference?
The difference is that before 28/11/2022, no breakup of score was published. Before 28/11/2022, I had no occasion, the petitioner had no occasion to raise the dispute in a concrete way, to produce documentary evidence to show that reservation roster was not followed. For the first time, in the name of publishing panel, breakup of score of empaneled candidate was published. Before that, I cannot raise any question about reservation without knowing the same.
That was published on
28/11/2022.
Yes.
But kindly comes to page number.
Para 28.
28 I have mentioned, my lord.
But kindly comes to page number 111. And page number 112, that is panel, definition of panel. 2L. Panel means a list of names of the eligible and selected candidates for the appointment as teacher in the primary school published by the board according to the rules. And I'm asking the question to myself, till date, after publication of the breakup of the score, of the specific order of this honorable court, no panel was ever published. In the name of panel, one breakup of score was published. Why I'm saying so, my lord? With this, kindly comes to Rule 8, page number 115. Specifically, Rule 8.5.
Yes.
Rule 8.5 gives us an idea about how the panel should be prepared. Rule 8.5b, specifically I am placing, my lord. BI, a panel of all selected candidates in a district, namely unreserved.
Where you are reading Rule 8?
8B1. Rule 8.5b1. A panel of all selected candidates in district, namely unreserved category, comprising of the name of the candidates belonging to general category and reserved category of scheduled caste, scheduled tribe category, OBC A category, OBC B category, and PH category, serially according to the descending order as per merit, as per existing vacancy, medium wise. As per their number, a list will be prepared in the descending order as per their merit. This is the way a panel should be prepared. B, second clause, a panel selected reserved category candidate in council, namely scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, OBC A, OBC B, physically handicapped candidates in the respective category as per statutory reservation rule from amongst the remaining candidates of the such categories, serially according to the descending order on merit as per existing vacancy of the medium wise. Third category, my lord, 3. A panel of selected candidates belonging to exempted category, ex-serviceman category, physically handicapped in a council, separate panels category wise for vacancy reserved for the respective categories. 4. An alternative set of panels of selected candidates for each category in a council, serially according to the descending order of merit as per existing vacancy medium wise. This is the mode of preparation of panel, my lord. If in this way panel was prepared, and I have prepared a flow chart which is appearing at page 137. This would be the, kindly see the page 137 to understand this clause 8.5. To 137. I've just given example of 1 DPSC, my lord. That was a part of the record before the Honorable Single Bench. 137. If this rule was followed, this should have been the style of preparation of the panel. How, my lord? 2 categories of person are there. One trained, one non-trained. And why non-trained was excluded from this particular case, I am saying, one of my point was aptitude test. If a trained candidate, in that recruitment process, trained candidates had the privilege to be appointed first. If any vacancies were there, in that case, non-trained were eligible. If trained candidates, they got 0 in Viva and aptitude test, they would have been appointed. Because for them, 15 marks is there as their training course. That's why trained candidates were kept outside of this matter. Now, my lord, 137 describes the preparation of panel. Kindly see. There are 2 categories, trained and non-trained. We are with the non-trained now. I'm just saying, kindly see the non-trained portion. There is non-exempted. Non-exempted means non-earmarked. Exempted, ex-serviceman. In each category, the board has done, they have said a general. There's nothing called general, there's unreserved. The one panel should be there. There should be unreserved SC, ST, OBCA, OBCB, PH. For even
Now, what do you mean by this exempted and non-exempted?
exempted in the public notification, my lord. What board has done, exempted, they have
Under 85B124.
there is no term called exempted, non-exempted. What it is done by the board. What board has done, my lord? Board described exempted.
This is board document 137.
85.
137.
No, that's my document. I have prepared from 85.
So then, Mr. Tiwari, how did you why non-exempted you are saying?
That was a notification. They have stated in the category exempted, not exempted. That was the style.
Exempted means those ex-servicemen.
Yes, my lord. Ex-service earmarked. Exempted means earmarked. Non-exempted means others. Exempted means earmarks.
What you are trying to show from?
I'm trying to show from this chart, as per rule 85, if panel was prepared in its true sense, as per the rules, then this should have been the exact panel. A panel should have general, SC, ST, OBC, PH in all categories as per rule 8(1), B, 1, 2, 3, 4, and there should have been one additional panel as per rule 6. Nothing is there. Recruitment was made. Roughly 42,000 plus were recruited without any panel. When rule says about preparation of the panel, no panel was practically prepared. Even till date, there is no panel. In the name of panel, on 28/11/2022, one breakup of score was published, not panel. Selection process amendment.
Yes.
Next, madam, my next point will be, this is regarding my panel. This is my argument regarding panel. My next point will be selection procedure. In any recruitment process, selection procedure is one of the main criteria. My rule, the recruitment rules was amended on 24 September 2016. And few things were changed, my lord. It's my document, dada. Firstly, my lord, comes to page 114 of the paper book. Page 114 of the paper book, Rule 7.
Yes. Yes, Rule 7.
7, my lord. 7A, the board shall constitute selection committee within the jurisdiction of the council with the following members, namely. It says, the board shall constitute a selection committee within the jurisdiction of the council. Council means DPSC. My learned friend all my learned friends, senior friends, on last occasion tried to impress that yes, it was DPSC why selection committee was formed. This rule was amended. I have just handed over, my lord, a document. Kindly comes to this particular portion was amended. Rule 7A was amended.
কপি দিন না অসুবিধা হচ্ছে কিন্তু ঠিক রুল দিচ্ছিস কিনা আমি বুঝবো কি করে কি মহা মুশকিল একটা কপি দিয়ে অন্তত
Yes.
But here it was amended and it was stated, the board shall constitute selection committee for the purpose of selection of eligible candidate and preparation of panel of such candidate for appointment of teachers in primary school within the jurisdiction of the board. Power from DPSC was snatched and it was taken to board. Selection was not made by the DPSCs, it was made by the board as per the amended rule. Question of publishing DPSC-wise panel does not arise when the panel as per this rule amendment was prepared by the board.
Then according to you, the district-wise panel, also the obligation was upon the board to
Yes, my lord.
publish.
That was amended. They had no authority. District-wise panel, they had no authority to prepare in district-wise panel. Though no panel was prepared, whatever the thing is, they were not under any obligation to prepare anything. As per this amendment,
So even your argument is that even if such panel had been prepared by DPSC, that is without jurisdiction.
and without jurisdiction, illegal. Void ab initio. Even if there is any district-wise panel, that is void ab initio. They had no authority.
No, the board may also publish district-wise panel.
Yes,
That is the wrong.
But panel should be prepared by the board.
Right. All these, suppose there are 20 districts. Your argument is now the selection committee, this panel publication authority has been taken away from the DPSC by the board.
Yes.
So board can publish the
It was not published. It's my specific case. Now, my lord, kindly, what actually happened? Kindly comes to page number 128. Neither board prepare any panel or break up of score or something, whatever, nor DPSC did that. Then who did that? I'm asking the question to myself. Answer lies from page number 128. 128. From here, a third party, namely S. Basu Roy Chaudhary and Company, came into scene. Starts from page 127, kindly comes to page 128.
Yes.
Kindly see the scope of work. The scope of work was allotted. Then, my lord, kindly.
Now, what is this? What is page 1 of this?
Page 128. Page 127. A quotation. Quotation for printing OMR answering sheet, processing of the result of the candidate appearing at teachers' eligibility test conducted by the board. That was given to the S. Basu Roy Chaudhary and Company. Subsequently, scope was enlarged. That was the initial scope that right now I showed, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page number 133, what they actually did. 133. Board selection process, panel should have been prepared by the board. Board didn't prepare it. It was given to a third party who was not within the purview of the rule. Then 133, post-interview final panel list. Clause 5, page 133, clause 5.
No, this page 127 you are saying.
Initially, they were given work.
Please place the page
127. It was a quotation.
Yes, let us
for printing and delivery of OMR answer sheet and processing result of the candidates for TET. Initially, S. Basu Roy Chaudhary was appointed for processing this document regarding TET 2014. Subsequently, time to time, their scope of work.
So they were also there in TET 12.
TET 12, I'm not sure.
That is paragraph 1.
Yes,
we have successfully.
Yes, ma'am. TET 12. TET 12. They were there in TET 12.
So they were given the responsibility of printing and delivery of OMR sheets and processing of results of TET 20.
Yes, ma'am.
You were successful.
Till now, I have nothing, my lord. Till now, I have nothing to say. How scope of work was changed?
No. TET 2014, you have.
I'm successful candidate. There's no
qualify.
Yes, madam. There's no dispute. But what I'm saying, in selection process, the panel should have been prepared by the board.
We understood you. Now, please.
Now, my lord, kindly comes to page who actually prepared the so-called panel. Page 133. 5. It starts from 132. It starts from 132.
Yes.
Proposal for online application processing for interview and collection of fees of qualified candidates and such. Now 133. 133, 5.5. post-interview final panel list. 5.1. Collection of candidate data and qualified list for interview test, candidate details obtained for extracurricular activity, training details, viva voce mark, aptitude experience marks for the para teachers. But they were given responsibility for preparing the panel. The work which actually selection committee should have done, that was given to a third party. As per Rule 7, selection committee should have prepared the panel. Rule 7 was amended.
Mr. Tiwari, kindly come back to the amendment which was brought.
Yes, ma'am.
The board shall constitute selection committee for such and such within the jurisdiction of the board. What do you, what is your interpretation? Jurisdiction,
Within the
there will be 20 panels.
Yes, ma'am. That is my interpretation.
Board is the jurisdiction of the entire state.
Yes, ma'am. That is my interpretation. For that reason, specifically, it was amended.
No. Board, what I think I am not. If we take jurisdiction of the board is entire West Bengal.
Yes, madam.
So in West Bengal there are 20
districts.
20 districts. So is it your contention that board would be having the jurisdiction to publish for every district one panel?
Yes, ma'am. Because Rule 7, it was given to the DPSCs, council. In earlier, page 11114. Earlier, it was given to the council. Power was snatched and it was taken by the board.
Very good. Now, page 133 you showed us.
Yes, madam.
So you are meaning to say that this post-interview final panel list was also conferred upon that private
Third party. Rule 7 was not followed. Rule 8 was not followed. Rule 7 amendment was not followed. And this section was strangely termed as confidential section. This third party.
Where do you find confidential?
Well, that is general term before other bench.
No, we found a letter addressed to a confidential.
Yes, Manoj. Anantana. Page 130.
Yes, confidential processor.
Confidential section alien to the recruitment rules. And 130 is also important, Manoj. Page 130 kindly sees the clause B. After receiving the online application, arrangements are to be made for printing of district-wise list for scrutiny, verification, and viva voce interview and aptitude test sheets along with the attendance sheet of the candidates and dispatch of the same to the board. Arrangements are to be made to take up scrutiny, verification of the testimonials and viva voce sheets for necessary entry against each candidate forwarded by the district and preparation of panel as per the rule. Secretary is writing a letter to the confidential section, giving them responsibility of preparation of panel. It's a complete detour to the rule.
No, these state results have been announced. Now you make arrangements for online for online application submission, for collection of fees, for receiving scrutiny verification of the testimonials and viva voce sheets.
Yes, my lord. Last and
Where panel preparation was given to them. Panel for viva voce sheets for necessary entry against each candidate forwarded by districts
and preparation of panels. And preparation of the panels. Okay. Along with all this, they were also given responsibility for preparation of the panel. Their scope of work were also increased. I just showed page 133.
So who was running this institute, this person that
The owner probably died and his son was arrested by the CBI. Right now, probably he is on bail, I'm not sure.
Yes.
Next, my lord, my next point will be, my first point was panel. My second point was selection procedure. My third panel will be reservation roster. I have just said there is on many occasions of my senior friends argued the reservation roster was argued before a different bench and all. My specific point, before 28/11/2022, no one in the state has seen anything called panel or breakup of score. For the first time, in view of order passed by this honorable court, a breakup of score was published on 28/11/2022. Before that, no concrete thing could have been said about reservation roster or panel. From that particular list, reservation roster and other thing came into in the light, that it was a complete detour. But kindly comes to Rule 11, Rule 10, and appearing as page 118. Yeah. 118.
Rule 11.
Rule 11. Rule 11 says observance of statutory provision of reservation. In every case of selection and appointment under Chapter 3, the statutory provision for reservation, election of age limit, and other concession required to be provided for the scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, and other backward class and physically handicapped candidates shall be properly observed. It is not just a directory, it is mandatory. Following reservation roster cannot be a wish of any recruitment authority, is a constitutional mandate.
This was not done.
I'm showing, man, how it was not done, man. Kindly comes to my note, page 149. Though this report was misleading, subsequently, after publication after passing the order of the before the honorable single bench, the board, in other matter, board has published a list containing last cutoff. From that, everything will be clear. I will be placing that. It's already before your lordship. Kindly comes to page 149 once. One RTI application was made by a person, page 149.
149.
149.
Yes.
An RTI application was made by a person to know about his marks, last cutoff, and other thing. The bottom portion, minor kindly sees. They said UR general. There is nothing called UR general. And UR means unreserved. That is open to everyone. Marks cutoff. UR general last cutoff was 17.280. URSC 18.377. URST is lower. UROBC 17.921. UROBCB 20.185. I'm asking the question to myself, my lord. One SC candidate who scored more than general candidate, what he is doing in the SC list? He should have been in the general list as per meritorious reserve candidate policy.
Yes.
Now kindly take up can 9. It must be before your lordship. Can 9.
Order 41. Can 9 order 41 will 27 application. Can 9 order 41 will 27 application. But allow হয়নি
সব মেলে সার্ভ করা আছে ওরা দেখো
So, Mr. Tiwari, this is a letter RTI on 3rd March 23 showing that this is category was you are proceeding on presumptions.
No, my lord.
Only category was pertaining to South 24 Pargana, Bengali medium.
No, my lord.
You are saying that you note the number 17.28, what he is doing here.
Man, I'm not.
That is your question, sir.
I'm not proceeding on presumption. I'm showing, my lord. Kindly comes to reservation roster was not followed. Subsequently, from the order passed by this honorable, it was clear. Kindly see page 36 of Can 9, my lord.
Can 9 was not allowed, my lord.
But I'm taking exception in regard to Can 9.
Please keep quiet. Let him continue. We have heard you.
No, my lord, Can 9 was not allowed.
We will hear you. Let him complete. Let him argue. Yes.
Page 36 of Can 9, my lord. ফাইনাল করেছে তোমাকেও করেছে
So this is order 41, rule 27.
My documents are off board. Not a single alien document is there, my lord.
Board means on where do we find these
But I am showing, my lord. Kindly see page 36 once.
No. These documents are in the file, in this paper book.
857, no, my lord.
Then where it is? Where it is?
But this document was published by the board on 23rd May 2023.
Which document?
The Can 9, the document which I am trying to show before your lordship. By way of a memo, board published the same in their official website.
23rd, where that is?
Ma kindly come see page 36 once, my lord. Page 36.
Yes. Mr. Mojumdar, please, we will hear all your objections. Yes.
My lord, kindly sees in terms of the order passed by this honorable court, this breakup of score was published. Before that, a breakup of score was given to us, which is not true. I'm coming to one later on. As per this particular document, appearing as page 36, it starts from 37 to 26. 37 to 26. I have prepared a chart regarding numbers.
Go one by one. What you are showing page 36?
36 is the breakup of total marks of the last.
Place it.
36. Breakup of total marks of the last empaneled candidate based on district opted, medium, caste and category in 2016 recruitment process in compliance with the order passed by Honorable Justice Abhijit Gangopaধ্যায় and such and such. in terms of the order passed by this honorable court, this breakup marks of the last empanel candidate was published.
Yes.
Kindly comes to now page 62. I have simplified this document, this bulky document, in 2-3 pages. Page 62. From this document, I have prepared a list to show number of last empaneled candidate in each district in each category. For example, my lord, Shiliguri, first. I'm not concerned about train, I'm taking a non-trained. Kindly see.
Page 62.
62.
Wait, your Jalpaiguri, your Siliguri.
Siliguri.
Yes.
For general marks was 12.779, OBC A 12.971, OBC B 16.416, SC 16.063, ST 13.091. That means in each and every in particular district, the marks of general candidates is much lower than the reserved candidate. My specific contention before this one.
Just a moment. General cutoff was 12.779. So the cutoff in ST was higher.
Higher. In case of each district. Yes, my lord. For this, OBCA were 12.971, OBCB 16.416, SC 16.063, ST 13.921.
Yes. Now then, what is your on that? What you want to say?
My contention, rules regarding meritorious reserve candidate was not at all followed. If one SC candidate scored above general category student, he should have been placed in general category, and in his or her place, one SC candidate would have get the chance. To elaborate this, my lord, kindly come to page 63 once. Page 63.
Yes.
We could get hold of breakup of score of few districts. I'm just elaborating it with Malda. Kindly comes to Malda, my lord. General mark, general last. Before that, my lord, I must tell you, your lordship. Well, just I have just forwarded, given a copy of the amendment rule. Kindly comes to the last page of that rule. It will be easier for me to elaborate this. In this amendment, my lord, 7C3, last page. Note 7C3, last page. Provided also that in case of non-availability of the earmarked candidates, the requisite earmarked vacancies shall be filled up by the non-earmarked candidates. Suppose in a particular category, earmarked candidates are not available. In that category, that seat will be filled up by the non-earmarked candidate. That is the rule. Now, my lord, 63. The general candidate scored 10.252. He was recommended in para-teacher category by using this particular rule just now, which I showed just now. He got general candidate, got empaneled, he scored only 10.252. Whereas OBCA score is 20.706, OBCB 18.851, SC 15.930, ST 11.301.
Yes.
I was lucky to get hold of the list of Malda. That is starting from page 69. In the
These documents were in the board's website.
This is of the DPSC's document.
Pardon?
DPSC's document. This board's document.
No, this has been uploaded in the board website.
This was gathered from the DPSC.
This is prepared by you.
On which one, my lord?
These charts page.
Charts prepared by me from the page documents uploaded by the board.
Which document was it? That document.
Page number.
Page 36.
36 to 61 are the document of the board.
Uploaded.
And to substantiate my chart, to prove it authenticity, my lord, I am just placing one document. Kindly comes to page 69. In each and every district, reservation roster was not followed. 69, my lord, I could get hold of list of few DPSCs. I am just referring one.
Yes.
But kindly, right hand side top, kindly sees district Malda, medium Bengali, category unreserved, caste general, vacancy 960. Page 69. Firstly, this caste general, this particular term is troubling me. There is nothing called general reservation. It is unreserved and it is open category, open to everyone. From here, my lord, from page number 69 to page number.
What you are meaning to say, since it is not described as
No, my lord,
unreserved.
I am not on that. I am describing why I am saying so. Kindly comes to from page number 69 to page number 96. Name of 960 candidates are there. Kindly comes to page number 96.
Yes.
This 960 seats, unreserved seats, were filled up by the general candidates. Kindly see the last number, my lord. 14.397. Page number 96, general, from the bottom column, SC starts. Above that, Mehbooba Jasmine. Your lordship got it.
Yes.
Her mark is 14.397. She is from general category. Now my question is, just from the lower portion of that page, kindly sees the SC candidates, their marks is 20.984, 20, all are 20 up.
They have not been put
Yes,
up in
my
the
lord.
general.
Yes, my lord. They have not been given in a general portion, general category. If they were given in a general category, then situation would have been otherwise. Some reserved category students would have get chance. And kindly comes to page 144 once.
So how many read petitioners are reserved category?
More than 39, my lord. And as per particular thing, I can show more than 39 candidates in the read petition are crossing the cutoff marks. More than 39. Out of 140, more than 39 are crossing. And in other case, in other application before your lordship, more than few hundreds are crossing the cutoff marks. More than few hundreds. Those are before your lordship. And the person who could not come before your lordship right now, even those categories are also there. I'm showing, my lord. Kindly comes to 144 once. 10-9. 144. My lord, kindly read page 63 with 144. क्या बोलिएगा দেখ খালি জেনারেল আছে তিনটে আছে বের কর Out of, my lord, 42,000.
First tell us what is this.
I'm telling you. Out of 42,949 candidates were appointed. Well, out of 42,949 candidates who appointed in 2016 recruitment process, 21,659 general category candidates were appointed. In the unreserved category, not a single seat was converted. Even if a person got more than general.
First of all, termination is of 33,000 untrained category candidates.
Yes, my lord.
Out of 42,000, how much was trained?
Out of 42,000.
Then 42,000 minus 33,000.
My lord. Exact number, though exact number is not known to anyone. I will come to that. I will show.
Mr. Tiwari, for 33,000 was directed to be
Trained was, so actually exact trained was 12,443 as per the breakup published by the board. 12,443. Let us not go into the numbers. Let us go into the category. Trained, untrained.
No, out of
42,628, 12,443 were trained.
Where do we find that? You have given any note here?
I don't know. I'm giving. For my understanding, I prepared this.
No, for our understanding.
That is, total vacancy was 42,949. Total recruited 42,628. Total trained candidate 12,443.
So this 42,268 was appointed.
628.
628.
Though
About
not sure,
300 posts were vacant.
Not sure. Why I am saying so, not sure. I will come. I will show to your lordship. Excess appointments were made. Board has stated on affidavit that panel expired between 16 to 20.
No, it is your case in the petition that there are 349 odd vacancies are there. You accommodate me in that. That is what you are wanting.
My lord, kindly come. Let me.
No,
But I don't know how much vacancy is there as of date. Why?
So you said in your petition.
Yes, my lord. But as of date, after everything, during hearing, and when every document came before this honorable court, before the single bench, we do not know whether any vacancy is there or excess appointment is there.
Why you are telling us to go into that? This is an
that is part of the record.
Public interest.
But that is part of the record. I will not go beyond record.
Which is the part of record?
That excess appointment.
What you are arguing now?
This document I have just given to show that 21,659 total general recruited, and out of that general, all reserve category students who got more marks than a general, they were not converted. That is my specific point. Meritorious reserve candidates policy of MRC was not at all followed. Paper book to the second paper book.
Yes.
My lord, my next point will be aptitude test. Before, it was specific argument. It was specific argument of the appellants.
Yes, next.
Next, my lord, aptitude test. It was specific argument of the appellants that question of aptitude test was not raised in the writ petition. It is admitted fact. Question of aptitude test was not raised in writ petition because before 28/11/2022, I had no occasion to understand a simple thing that any test called aptitude test was ever taken up. Kindly comes to page 5 of my note, which I've had
You admit that you have not taken the ground of aptitude.
at the time of filing writ petition.
Yes.
Subsequently, I have taken.
Subsequently,
by
amendment.
or by oral argument, by evidence, by documentary evidence, I have showed. Subsequently, because before that, at that time, kindly comes to page 5 of the note given by me, my lord. List of dates. In the note, just I have handed over, my lord. Notes and argument, dilam na?
Yes.
Page 5, my lord.
So, Mr. Tiwari, you have done away with this application? Any other document?
There is application list.
Yes. Now, what you are showing?
Page 5, my lord. List of dates.
Yes.
Page 5, my lord. On 13 September 2022, writ petition was filed. Subsequently, on 28/11/2022, board published one list of breakup of score. And on 6/12/2022,
28/11 date you have not given?
no, not given, my lord. Not given. Not given. On 28/11, the list was published by the board. On 6, after going through the same, for the first time, we came to know the thing called aptitude test is there. Aptitude test was at all taken because when we gave interview,
Aptitude tests were there. It was there.
it was not taken. It was not taken. My case,
Allegation,
that is my
your
case.
contention is it is not taken.
Yes, my lord.
But
Yes.
it was not there.
It is there.
not.
It was there. It was there. On 6/12/2022, just within a week after publication of the particular thing, this matter was taken up by the Honorable Single Bench. Board questioned about our candidature. We have filed document. And after that, on 17 January 2023, when the matter was taken up, we stated specifically their marks aptitude test is there, but that aptitude test was never taken up. From there, everything starts regarding aptitude test. My lord, kindly comes to the second paper book. Second paper book, page number 238.
Second people. Yes.
I have submitted this list prepared from the breakup of score uploaded by the board. Here, my lord, I have given a list of roughly, exactly, not roughly, 5,216 candidates whose academic score is between 11 out of 20.
5,000?
5,216.
Whose score is?
Whose academic score is less than 11 out of 20.
Yes.
And aptitude test, and in Viva and aptitude test, they got more than 7, 8, 9, 10 out of 10.
Yes.
But why I stated all this thing, the aptitude test is a mode of scam. Your lordship will find, my lord. Kindly comes to page number 411 of this paper book. I will show other documents too, but this is one important. Page 411. 411. This is recommendation letter of a political leader regarding 3 candidates. 411. And after searching, yes, ma'am.
So these three candidates were appointed.
Appointed, I see the marks. Marks is important, madam. 412. Kindly sees their Viva marks and aptitude marks. 412.
Code 1-2.
412. Next page.
But
But Viva, this three category student, this person, 412.
Working president, Trinamool Congress.
Madam, should I place? Page 412, my lord. Their test score is 2.766. Madhyamik, first candidate, Madhyamik is 2.852. HS 4.640. And Viva is 5. Aptitude is 4.5. They would not have been appointed if the recommendation letter was not there. The Viva and aptitude test is the only tool by where manipulation can be done, an excess number can be given, and someone can be appointed. Why, my lord? Board has done us a favor. Board
Where
has
is your, this was
part of the record. Before the single bench, it was there. This part is a part of the spiral binding. It was copy was given to the board. Board had opportunity to go through that particular same. This point was argued before the honorable single bench. My lord, that is done.
You wanted to show what the why we have not touched it as yet.
That is, my lord, no general by in the recruitment process, the board has followed a new reservation policy that is called general reservation. Even if SC, ST, OBC candidates cross general cutoff mark, they were not placed in the general category.
So what you have annexed here?
Number of the all general candidates Only general to general reservation. Unreserved category was transformed into general reservation category.
So this file contains documents of all general
General.
candidates.
Unreserved category treated as general reservation. My point is unreserved category is treated as general reservation. Unreserved is an open category, my lord. There all can compete. Who has crossed the mark, last cutoff mark of unreserved, they will be placed in the particular category. But here, board has followed a strange policy that is general reservation, which is alien to the rules, alien to our constitution.
Now, what is this one?
The blue one, red one. Red one is number of 30, roughly 32,000, that 30,000 something marks of the all untrained candidates were published by the board. And out of this 20,000, the number is important, my lord, 20,962 candidates.
Yeah, just a moment. Uh, 26,000?
20,000, my lord. Out of
this is a marks of the untrained candidates. How
First
many
one.
candidates there? You have annexed marks of how many candidates? All the candidates.
All untrained.
So that is how many? More than 30.
More than 30,000. 30,185.
30,185.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. And what you are trying to show, these are the marks obtained by those persons.
No, I am coming. Out of that particular, I have made a list of 20,962 appointed teachers. Number is important, man. 20,962. Who got same marks in Viva and aptitude test. Such as if someone got 2 marks in Viva, he got 2 in aptitude test. If someone got 4.66 in Viva, he got 4.66 in aptitude test. Just a carbon copy. Aptitude test, this shows aptitude test was never taken up. Number was given whimsically. Kindly see the first page, my lord. First page of the book, red book.
So they were given the same marks as the marks obtained in
In the Viva. A number is huge. Number is 20,962. Kindly see the one page, just one page of this book. Kindly see the serial number 19. 19. One line. First page. Kindly see the first page. You also will find Viva marks, aptitude marks, all are same. Kindly see come to serial number 19. Viva is 4.66.
90.
19.
What is special about 90?
Just referring, my lord. 4.66 and aptitude is 4.66. But just carbon copy. If someone got 1 marks in Viva, he was given 1 in aptitude. 2 in Viva, 2 in aptitude. No aptitude test was ever taken up. That was just a carbon copy and marks was given as per their own wish without following any rule.
Anything else, Mr. Tiwari?
Yes, my lord. A bit more, my lord. My lord, kindly. Again, I am going to paper book 1. This number, I was saying the number, how many persons were actually appointed, how many vacancies are there, I do not know. No one knows. Why I said so. Kindly comes to.
So aptitude you have finished.
My seniors are there, they will continue regarding other part, aptitude. My portion is finished. I will not, I don't want to repeat that argument. They will take about that part. Kindly comes to page 222 of the paper
Now,
book.
what more can be said by them?
Aptitude test, there are many things, my lord.
No, no. What more can be said
Now,
by
they
them?
will say, my lord. How can I say what more can be said by them? Well, kindly comes to other point, my lord. Kindly.
You are not disclosing what is your stand, na? You are belong to the same group.
But stand is very clear. That aptitude test was never taken up. That is specific stand.
So what new they will submit? This is what you are.
This one. But kindly comes to page 222 once of the paper book one.
Page
222. Triple two. Of volume 1.
222.
I say, while making submission, I said, I don't know how many person are there, how many person were appointed, how many seats are vacant. I said so for a few documents, my lord. Page 222, the portion of one affidavit filed by the authority kindly comes to paragraph number 29 of page 222. It was specific contention of the board as well as other appellants that panel expired in 2017 itself.
Now, this is part of what? Page 222?
Paper book. Spiral. I have supplied 2 spiral documents, binding before the single bench with a copy upon the state as well as the board. The part of the document, and this is part of the record of another matter.
It's a part of your spiral
Yes.
brief. Where is that spiral volume?
Already in the paper book, mother. Already in the paper book.
So you gave a blue.
Unaffirmed, that is in the paper book.
In this paper book?
Yes, my lord. Page 222.
Can you give us the number of that spiral binding number? Page, which page to which page?
1, 2, 3 of the volume 1 starts. Serial 1.
Just a moment. That spiral binding document.
Starts with page 123 of
358.
volume 1 of the 870.
2 page?
350, 358. 358.
That is continuing in the
Paper book.
In paper book 3.
And second.
Checking the last.
And second spiral binding is the first page, starts from the first page of the second paper book. Second spiral binding starts from the first page of the second.
No. One is 123 to 358.
Yes.
358. That page 237 in paper book number 2.
Yes, that is continuation. 2 to 358. Now, what is the second spiral?
It starts from the first page of the second paper book.
That is page 238.
That is the
No.
Oh, the
238.
spiral? Huh?
That is unaffirmed copy.
That is?
Unaffirmed copy. That
238. Second spiral binding starts from page number 238.
No, he said that it is.
My matter, my lord. I know what is better than him, my lord. Page 238.
Then your first spiral binding is from 1 to 237.
No, my lord.
Then
first spiral binding is.
No, she বলছে না.
Starts from page number 123.
123, yes.
237.
237. Eh?
Yes.
Oh, that is first paper.
First.
Then
That is the first
he
spiral
wrong. Mr. Devbarman is wrong, you are saying?
Yes, ma'am.
No, this record is
That is the first.
Number 1, number 2 is not mentioned. I am from the record.
But page 123 to 237 is the first spiral.
Yes, madam.
And the second spiral is
238 to
238 to
358.
358. Very
Yes.
Yes, Mr.
Yes, my lord. Kindly comes to page 222.
Now, 222, we are seeing some paragraphs have been written.
Yes, madam.
So, what is this? It begins from where?
Is a part of the affidavit.
220. You are showing page 222. Paragraph?
Paragraph 29.
So where is paragraph 1 of this?
Paragraph, my lord, this is one affidavit kindly comes to page number 222, 220.
We are on 220.
220, serial number 6, I am placing. S. Basu Roy and Company, 2000 সালের.
This compilation was filed by you.
The two spirals were filed by me. There is one and another.
So these documents have not been, they did not use any affidavit to this.
No. That was supplied to them. It's not filed on affidavit. Spiral documents were filed, not on affidavit.
Now you have 222 you are showing.
222.
Yes, tell us.
I state that Messrs. Basu Roy and Company prepared additional panel list, though additional panel as per rule were never prepared anyways, and submitted the board on different dates. The additional panel list was sent through emails, as well as some of them were served upon the board physically. The date as follows. And kindly sees 6/4/17, 6/4/17, 8/4/17, 5/5/17, 5/6/17 to 21/9/2019. These additional panels were sent. They were included. How they are included, who are they, and how much vacancy are actually left, no one knows. Under which rule this was done, no one knows. Because Rule 86 says about preparation of the additional panel. Rule 86 says about preparation of the additional panel. But this is not as per Rule 86.
Why you are saying so?
Rule 86 clearly says that additional panel will be prepared in certain manner. Rule 86. Rule 86 says, my lord, Rule 86, page 116. An additional panel of 5% of general, scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, OBC A, OBC B category, exempted category, ex-serviceman, physically handicapped candidates be prepared in the same manner as referred in Rule 85. I'm asking the question to myself, who are this person and how this panel was prepared? Next, my lord, one important page. Let me show first. Kindly comes to page 230. After this, these panels were prepared and probably they were also impaneled, but under which rule only board can answer, because I don't have any answer. As per rules, these were not made. Page number 230, my lord. Next, this is a report filed by the board. 230. From the bottom, second last paragraph.
Yes.
From the bottom, second last paragraph. Specific allegations were made. Specific allegations were made against some of the recruited
Yes.
Specific allegations were made regarding some of the recruited candidates, and what board is saying, my lord, second last paragraph, with respect to 4 candidates, namely such and such, no records lying with the board regarding their appointment.
Yes.
Next, my lord, kindly comes to page 235.
Yes.
Time to time, different RTI applications were made before different DPSCs. An application copy of the application I have annexed with my notes on argument even. In 235, if your lordship finds, in Murshidabad district, allotted seat was 2,822. Appointed 30,000, sorry, 3047, 3047. 2,822 seats were there, 3047 appointed. Excess appointment 225. Nadia district, same, excess appointment 171. Hooghly district, excess appointment 83. Purbo Medinipur, excess appointment 53. Paschim Medinipur, excess appointment 386. Purulia, excess appointment 15. I could get answer of this RTI in this district. More than 600 or 700% have been appointed in excess. I'm asking the question to myself. At this stage, we do not know how much vacancies were there, how much vacancies are still left, how many persons were appointed, how they were appointed, in what manner they were appointed. My lord, let's just show one more page. It's in the second paper book, page 385, second paper book, volume 2. Paper book, volume 2.
Just.
Yes.
Is Mr. Devarman, do you have that copy, that 26 September advertisement? Somebody gave us a bright copy.
Mr. Thorpe.
Given a bright copy, yes.
Large copy.
Look, anybody of you has a copy of that?
বড় আছে দেখবেন বড় বড় ভাঁজ করা আছে
Yes, 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 it is there. আমার চেম্বার থেকে এসছে কেউ সাক্ষুষে নিয়ে এসেছে না না আনিও না তাও সব ওখানে সব ওটা আছে ঠিক আছে তাই এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও একটা জিনিস শুধু দেখি হ্যাঁ as mentioned below. No, Mr. Tiwari, can you come back to the advertisement? That is at page 100 and 120 of the paper. Now this 120 26 na 2006.
But I am just making it easier. Might kindly takes up, my lord, my notes on argument, my lord.
Now, why this is not matching with 120? Page 120 of the paper book. এটা 26/9/2016 No, this is not matching. Oh, acha, acha. Second. Acha, acha, you come to that, Mr. Tiwari. Please explain to us this hard line. Hard line.
Hard line
of the 26 September 2016 advertisement. Seeking appointment in such and such to fill up 42,949 as mentioned below. Oh, now each district-wise vacancies were given.
Yes.
These district-wise vacancies were there.
So then show us that this page 235 which you are referring to, Murshidabad.
Yes, my lord.
Show us what was the vacancy in Murshidabad. This is Murshidabad, which medium, which category?
Bengali, my lord.
Trained and non-trained para-teacher. Your RTI query was how many candidates have been appointed Murshidabad, including all categories and all medium.
All medium.
Vide memo dated 24th September 2016. Where do you get this 24th September? It is maybe a typographical, it should be 26 September.
26 September. And Hooghly, my lord.
So in Murshidabad, in total, there were 282 seats. According to the notification, you have said that Murshidabad Kuchbihar 29 না? এই যে মুর্শিদাবাদ বলছে মুর্শিদাবাদ total বলছে 28. You have checked it from this and made this?
Yes, my lord.
Eh?
Yes, my lord. I've in my notes on argument, I have annexed my RTI replies too.
Yes.
RTI application
Yes.
and RTI replies.
Anything else, Mr. Tiwari?
Now, one more thing.
Yes, we will go through your note. If any point is left out, you can tell us that, and your friends would be there, no?
One more thing, my lord.
Yes.
But kindly comes to the rule.
Rule.
Page 115.
It on English. Thank you.
Rules, my lord.
All the train presented from
You have shown 2822. Let us take Murshidabad 2822.
Yes, my lord.
So this 2822 is including para teacher?
Including everyone.
Including para teacher.
My lord.
So have you made any RTI query asking how many para teachers appointed?
Differently, no.
Eh?
Differently, no. By category wise, no. My application is there, my lord. Kindly.
Yeah. You have said RTI and also all teacher trained, untrained, para teacher, whatever is there.
But one of my RTI I am showing you, my lord.
No, you don't have to show. That is okay. Now let us you take us to what more you are saying.
Two things.
Rules.
Page 115. Kindly comes to page 115. About para teachers. Admittedly, para teachers, they are earmarked categories.
Huh?
Para teachers falling under earmarked categories, and how their numbers will be given.
Tell us, Mr. Tiwari, I just say earmarked, and that earmarked term appeared in Rule 7, no?
Yes, my lord.
Rule 8.
Rule 6, note 7, page 114. Page 114. Next, my lord, page 115, what I'm showing. Page 115.
So, in respect of assessment of untrained, it was 5 marks for Madhyamik, 10 for Ucho Madhyamik, 5 for
trained, 10.
5 for extracurricular, 5 for interview, and 5 for, so 50 minus 15, that is 35. Assessment was on
35. But for the para teachers, there was no aptitude test. That is admitted fact. But my lord, this is also admitted. Kindly see the note 5 of page 115. How their numbers, how they will get the number for aptitude test. Teaching experience below 4 years, 1. Teaching experience from 4 years to below 6 years, 2. Experience from 6 years to 8 years, 3. 8 to 10, 4. Above 10, 5. My lord, in the list, more than 800 para teachers are there who got number in fractions for 2.33, 8.45, 4.60. I'm asking the question to myself, how a para teacher as per this particular rule, can get marks in fraction.
So how that will be corruption?
Because they are not para teachers, my specific point. My specific point is they are not para teachers. If they were para teachers, they were given chance in the para teacher quota. If they were para teachers, there was no chance of giving them number in fractions. And giving number of fractions shows the attitude of the authority that they didn't apply their mind even. Without application of mind, marks were put just to give special privilege to a few and deprive others. My lord, during the hearing, board has given us our number before the single bench. It was argued before your lordship that honorable single bench recorded that 820.
No, Mr. Tiwari, it is one thing to say that appropriate marking was not given. This is one aspect, that you can get whole number 2468, but once one person is given 2.33, you will haul him up that this is an illegal appointment.
It cannot be. My rule cannot be changed as per anyone's own wish. My rule which is binding upon everyone.
Election process involving 1.25 lakhs of candidates.
Yes,
you are digging out data in respect of a particular candidate and saying that you see this is the disparity. So you must think that this person has paid money to get.
My lord, I have given data.
That is the observation of the
No,
court.
I have given data of 20,000.
What is your answer to that?
Well, I'm
What
giving.
is your answer
I'm
to
giving.
that?
I'm giving. Public recruitment for fraction of marks. For fraction of marks, at least thousands of students are there. For fraction of marks, they didn't qualify. For say 0.1, 0.1, 0.2.
Your petition is that you accommodate me, forget everything.
No, my lord, kindly.
349 vacancy, you give me appointment, I will go home.
Kindly. My marks was one paragraph I should say, because that was argued before your lordship. Just one paragraph, then I will rest my case. In paragraph number 7, my lord.
349.
Page 613, my lord.
Just.
Volume 3, my lord.
Just.
Volume 3.
Yes.
613, my lord. This point was argued by my
Page
613, volume 3. In each and every step, my lord, the board misguided the petitioner as well as this honorable court. How I'm saying, my lord, kindly comes to page 613, paragraph number 7. But this was supplied to us by the board at the time of hearing of the matter before the Honorable Single Bench. It discloses our numbers. It discloses our numbers, how much we have got. And my lord, page 6 is important.
Paragraph 7.
Paragraph 7. Paragraph 7 of the order. Court recorded from the breakup, the petitioner found and alleged that the particulars given therein are absolutely false, as because the lowest number of empaneled candidates was shown in the report as 14.191, though it will be 13 point something, ultimately it was changed. Whereas throughout West Bengal, 824 candidates who scored below 13 were appointed, and the petitioner prepared a tabular sheet to that effect and disclosed it as annexure to their exception. In our exception, this annexure was there. In this breakup, which they have given to us, it does not match with the breakup they have uploaded in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Court, which I showed in Can 9. This does not match at all. It's absolutely fake data provided us to deprive us. Kindly comes to page 6 of the document I have handed over.
This is annexure B to your exception.
Page number 6. This is the breakup number regarding each and every district. This should have been the breakup number for each and every district. The board did not give us breakup number each and every district. From serial number 3, they have given. And from there, it can be found that, Mara kindly sees above second portion, Bengali, Tomalika Kundu, unreserved. Score is 13.796. Has the Lordship got it? This is the lowest marks.
Paragraph 7. Page 6.1.
I am describing the basis of paragraph 7 of the judgment.
Yes.
From this document, this 2 pages document, it can be easily understood throughout West Bengal, no one has been appointed who scored less than 7.796. Because in each district, as per the data given by the board, the score is higher. The lowest score is 13.796. As per the document submitted before the court by the board, 13.796 is the lowest marks. If it is so, my lord, this document I have given.
Board's document.
Yes, my lord. The board has given us. With the letter is appearing in the first page. First page, kindly see the first page.
So this is of which district?
3 Coachbihar most probably. 9 ta dekh. 3 Coachbihar. Take do. 9 ta dekh na kya 9 ta.
Now, why 13.96 is pertaining to Bengali in the district code 4?
Yes, madam.
Then why you're saying all over West Bengal?
Why? Kindly see the numbers. Kindly see the numbers. For 3, it's 16.607. For 4, it is 17.796.
It's 13.796.
Yes, 13.796. For 5, it is 20.179.
So what you are trying to say?
I'm trying to say, if this is true, then then in West Bengal, not a single person in any district has been appointed who scored below this mark. Because as per board, this is the lowest mark scored by an individual who appointed in any district.
Where do we get that?
Why, my lord? I'm describing it. For example, 3. Code 3.
Where is the description that you are coming to an analogy? Where is
But kindly see the first page. See the
yes, show us.
First page. Forwarding the list of 139 petitioner and candidates along with the breakup of total score sheet, such and such, with breakup of score of last MPL candidate in their respective medium category and district who
With
participated.
the breakup of total score of TET.
Yes, ma'am. This is not TET, my lord. The recruitment process. They have made a mistake, but this is recruitment process. See, my lord, their TET number is given. Kindly comes to page 6.
Then in subject, it is given forwarding list of 139 along with the breakup of total score of TET.
They have made a mistake. This is for recruitment process. This is for recruitment. Why I'm proving, my lord. Kindly comes to page 6. Page 6, my lord. From the in the top word, opted district, medium, last temple.
Yes, opted, yes.
The opted. Candidate name, candidate category.
Breakup of last candidate.
Last empaneled candidate.
No, we don't understand. First of all, you are saying this is recruitment. Very good. This Tapos Suchodar, who was a general, got 16.607.
Yes, my lord.
Then what you are trying to say that this is contrary to what the board has placed.
It's contrary to what actual to it is contrary to the actual cutoff published by the board.
This is not a cutoff. This is
This
the marks obtained by the
last
candidate.
person.
Huh?
This is the marks
Where
the last
do we
person.
find last person?
Last empaneled candidate, my lord, from the first page. From the top. Top, it is written the list of breakup of total score of the last empaneled candidate. The list of breakup of total score of the last empaneled candidate. In the top, it is written, my lord.
So show us that in district code 3,
yes, ma'am,
in medium Bengali, unreserved OBC B, para teacher category. What is this? Empanel category, empanel caste, state score, madhyamik, HS. Show us that in district 3,
page 60.
any person below 16.607.
Yes, my lord. Yes, yes. Page, in that case, your lordship has to take the can 9 again.
Yes. Page?
Can 9, my lord. Can 9, I have given explanation in page 62. District code 3.
62. It is district code 3.
Is Coach BR?
Yes, yes.
Last empanel category is actually 11.041. This data was given to us.
Just a moment.
Exempted seats were converted and they were appointed in the general candidate was appointed.
যেমন 11.041 পেয়ে একটা লোক অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট
Yeah.
62 is the document you have made
From the
the chart.
document of the board. From the document of the board. From the document annex starting from page 36.
Show us from the document.
Yes,
এইটা হচ্ছে document. এটার থেকেও মালদা করেছে।
প্রত্যেকটা ডিস্ট্রিক্টেরই
আচ্ছা, very good. We, for the time being, we accept your contention. Now let us see what they will say.
My lord. Chalo, start. And one more thing, one document I need to submit, which was before the single bench. That is the list of the 824.
এইটাতে না এইগুলো আবার ভুলিয়ে যাবে। এইটা আলাদা রাখবো।
List of the 824 candidates. List of the 824 candidates who belong.
জ্যোতিতে শেষ হয়ে যাবে।
I will not start with the affidavit of Lord Manik Bhattacharya, the president of the board. So, then president of the board, your lordship, Lord, kindly chance, Lord, page, Lord, evidence of Lord Manik Bhattacharya, page 437. That is, Lord, volume 2 of the paper book.
437.
Page?
Page, Lord, 437.
Page 437.
Now, if your lordship, Lord, kindly take, Lord, this is a part of the order dated 5th of April 2023. Passed by the Lord, single judge.
It is a part of the order.
Yes.
Why you are saying affidavit of Manik?
No, sorry, my Lord. Evidence of.
Yes.
437, my Lord. May I just place it? Learned advocate for the petitioner has concluded his argument. The hearing is not complete. The respondent board will make its submissions in respect of the argument made today by the petitioner. Thereafter, the petitioner will be given an opportunity to reply to the submissions to be made by the board. Pursuant to my direction, Mr. Manik Bhattacharya, erstwhile president of the board, was produced before this court by the Superintendent of Police, Presidency Correctional Home. Now, kindly see, the questions were put by the court to Mr. Manik Bhattacharya. First, the court. I am asking some questions to the erstwhile president of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, exercising my power under section 165 of the Evidence Act. Mr. Bhattacharya, any committee was constituted for the 2016 recruitment process? Answer is yes. The selection committee was constituted by the board. Next, who published the result and who prepared the result of 2016 recruitment process? The deponent first said that he does not understand the question. Then he said that it is the compartmentalized and made some statement as compartmentalized. Next, whether any outside agency was engaged.
First said that he does not understand the question.
Yes.
Then he said it is compartmentalized and made some statements as to the what is compartmentalized.
Compartmentalization. But in part.
This is the observation of the judge.
Now, the next question, can you see whether any outside agency was engaged to prepare the result?
Compartmentalization.
Whether any outside agency was engaged to prepare the result of 2016 recruitment process. Now, answer is the board has acted in accordance with Rule 4.5 Clause C of the West Bengal Primary Teachers Recruitment Rules. Now, kindly take the rules one second.
Page 102.
Lord, kindly take this page 102, Lord, this
No,
not
no,
amended
we will
rule.
not take your document. We will go out.
Lord, amendment portion your Lordship would not get it. The Lordship, can you take this one?
So what will not end?
Huh?
What will, that is page 102.
Amendment portion you will not, your Lordship will not get it. Amended portion you will also, you will also can this
That that one has been amended. That's
Yes,
yours.
I
Huh?
have given a copy of combined rules for both of your lordships.
No, no, no. We have been very
There is
given.
combined, which is from the book, so it is combined with the amendment of 23rd September.
We maybe we. That is which one? The bundle of papers where Anindo Mitro.
Mr. Bishas also has given a spiral name written over there.
Yes, yes, it is.
No, amendment and rules both are there.
Very good.
Take this one. I have.
We will find it out. আছে আছে আচ্ছা দাও দিয়ে দাও So this is amendment of rule.
Lord, your Lordship, Lord, kindly take Lord rule 7.
No, rule 7.
Rule 7.
Amendment.
Rule 7, Lord, there is a selection committee and amendment made, Lord, on Lord 23rd of September
Yes, that
2016.
he has shown us.
Yes.
That is, it has gone to the hand of the board.
Yes.
Yeah, that he has shown.
No, outside agency. I'm just pointing out the what is the role of the outside agency.
Outside agency in page 102, rule 4.
Yes, rule 4. It says the board may.
5C.
Yes. It says, Lord, the board may, if necessary, constitute one or more.
No, engage any specialized agency for the purpose.
For the purpose. Now, these engagement, there is a categorically finding of the learned single judge that these engagement by to oversee the entire selection process, this is the absolute illegal. This cannot be done.
Rule has not been challenged, Mr.
Rule has not been challenged. We will not kindly consider one thing. Today we will not kindly consider one thing. In a service jurisprudence,
No, you are unsuccessful candidates in the recruitment process. A substantial argument is on that an issue. Irrespective of that, we are assessing your arguments. If Mr. Tiwari, you say that, see that this rule is not proper.
No, I am not saying
go to that extent.
I am not saying so. Kindly see how the learned judge recorded the evidence of the president. Now, what president is saying. President, kindly say page 439 once. Kindly turn to page 439 once.
Yes. Yes.
Question number 4. The question is.
No, he said question number 3 was whether any outside agency was engaged.
Engaged.
He said board has acted in terms of rule
4.5 clause C of the West Bengal.
That is what we have.
Yes. Now we'll have next question number 4. The question is, was any specialized agency engaged? Answer is yes. Now next, what was the name of the agency? Answer is I have to go through. I cannot remember. Now, have you ever heard the name of P. Basu and Company? Maybe, I am not sure. I have to go through the record.
Now, is this P. Basu and Company the person who was
appointed?
But where do you get this P?
Yes, Basu.
Very good.
So, beloved, the entire selection process
was conducted by a private person consisting
of public employment. Private person has been inducted, and entire selection process was given to a private person.
So very good. Now then, what is your argument on this interpretation of this clause? Engage any specialized agency for the purpose. What I am to understand?
Well, my argument is this, Lord.
It has to be by government personnel.
Yeah, absolutely, Lord.
Where do we?
Lord, this is a public employment. But kindly consider one thing. This is a public employment.
No, in the rules is there, Mr. Tiwari, is there anything as regards what is a specialized?
Your Lordship, Lord, kindly consider today one thing. Lord, government here, the Lord state is conducting the recruitment process. The state is the person, well, person holding the post, well, must act in a fair and legal manner. What state has done, well, it is a corruption sponsored by the state. If I may say so, well, with great respect. Well, had there been a fee fair selection procedure, there would not have been any question of appointing a third party. Well, this is basically a corruption sponsored by the state. Now, my lord, if your lordship will not kindly, I'll just show to your lordship.
Yes.
Now, my lord, if your lordship will not kindly takes, my lord, affidavit affirmed by the my lord president in connection with the writ petition, my lord, before the learned single judge. Now, my lord, it starts at page, my lord, 363, the volume 2. Volume 2. For another case. After me, my lord, most probably Mr. Majumdar will make argument. Mr. Somo Majumdar. And my lord, Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya also.
Mr. Mojumdar requested,
16 senior advocates. My lord, kindly bear for us.
We have not uttered a single thing. We have not uttered.
Equal. No, Mr. Sanal is saying equality should be met.
Pardon?
Mr. Sanal is saying equality should be met. Article 14 is saying. তোমরা কত বলবে আর?
You are
But I will take another.
You are still listening to his advice.
Still not. No.
You have Mr. Kumar Torunjoti and it appearing. What you are saying?
In this matter, Priyanka Notkar, we are appearing that Mr. Somo Mojumdar is our leader. He requested to make a submission before the lordship that after Mr. Bhattacharya, my lord, he will make a submission, my lord.
But he is not saying so. He is present before us. He is not.
No. None senior advocate, Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya. After.
You are sitting at home and you are saying your senior has said this.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
The planet will be appearing for the But 2 p.m.
My lord, I have a mentioning, my lord.
In September 2.
এটা শেষ করি।
In this matter, in this matter. In this matter.
What?
But item number, can number 69, that canvasses the cause of PH candidates. If, my lord,
PH candidates of
physically handicapped candidates. Same as appellants.
same as Apple.
Appellants, if next day, 5 minutes I shall take. 5 minutes, my lord.
For what? We are hearing you just now. You will adopt their submission, na? Adopt their submissions, na?
Adopt.
All right, come on.
Adopt.
No.
Private. Soft copy supply for date involvement.
This one.
From your side also.
All placed from the
1099. Soft copy supplied. Can 9 was not supplied.
9 you have not got.
No. The additional
Supplied, my lord. Soft copy supplied.
Now we will again go and search the website whether you have sent or not.
I will again send.
Additional
একটু গুছিয়ে দিও তাহলে